Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? Oh my god, it's the last stream ever. It's my very last stream ever. No. How are you guys? Thank you for the Joels. It's important. Couldn't pick a better song to send it off. Had to do it. Really had to do it. I had to. What happened to the window? I patched over it. You know, I had to take the frame down, so I just decided to patch over the whole window. So I know I did a really good job. You can't tell. There you go. No more streams ever. Sorry it's a little bit late. I had a day. Yeah, the room does look kind of sad. It looks like gray and like sad. It looks depressed. I am girl bossing. I girl bossed today. Oh, is that the same AMA form? Make sure. Nope, that's not the same AMA form. I have to turn that off. Because that will get confusing. Hold on one second. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something important that's not really time sensitive, but kind of, because it'll be really confusing. Chat commands. AMA. Turn that off. Okay. Thank you for doing that. I know, it's a completely different AMA form. Does that mean you're letting the mods out of the basement? They will get transferred from one basement to another basement, safely and efficiently. Congrats on the move. Well, I assume congrats, but maybe not. Yeah, no, big congrats. I actually went over there today. Thank you. I went over there today and, moved some stuff. I didn't move that much stuff. I just moved some stuff. I love Freebird, but the last half of it is like, it overstimulates my brain when I'm trying to talk and I can't do it. But yeah, I went over there today and I brought some stuff. I put my bed together, which is awesome. Very cool. Because now I have somewhere to sleep, which that was kind of the big thing, because if I didn't have anywhere to sleep, how was I going to stay there? So now I have somewhere to sleep, which is cool. Cool and pog. Did somebody request this song? I just want to make sure that the songs are getting played. They're in queue. I have the song requests on, by the way. It's just a channel point redemption. You can either post the Spotify link or you can just type the name of the song. And it's pretty smart. Like if you type the name of the song and the artist, it'll figure it out. No, Carlos, it's not back.
Among Us Monday is back.
And also, it's Tuesday. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Pidge. How's it going? Han, Space Kid, Lux, what's up? Are you still gonna have the same roommates? I will have Oki. Oki will be the same roommate as before. Sounds like the sequel to Among Us Monday to me. Nope. It's sure not. It's sure not. Yeah, Oki best roommate. She's getting comfortable in the new house. I think I'm doing... So last time I moved in, when I moved in here, is my mic kind of quiet? Turn it up a little bit. Is that a little bit better? Looks like it's metering kind of low. When I moved in here, as I was moving stuff into the new house, I basically had to like close Oki in the apartment by herself because I couldn't have her going back and forth like down the elevator through the parking garage to get to the new house. But this new place, I don't have any of that. So she can just kind of stand there and watch me move stuff from the car to the house. And I remember when I was moving stuff into this house, she was barking really bad because she was basically getting locked into this place that she had never been in before. And I was leaving and coming and going and coming and going, coming and going out to the U-Haul. And I think it traumatized her for like the rest of the time that she lived here. So this time what I'm doing is I'm making her feel like she's not going to get just left there by herself. So I'm allowing her to like go back and forth between the car and the house with me. And then today I left her in the house for like 2 seconds, just so she knows that I'm going to come back in 2 seconds. because I want her to get comfy in the new house before I leave, which will be, you know, I think I'll be able to do that. Yeah. Yep. Like you were leaving 20 times a day at the beginning, literally the day I moved in. But that time I think in some capacities was a little bit better because I moved everything in one day, where this time I'm kind of like oozing stuff over into the other house because it's not like a state away, you know, I didn't get a U-Haul. I have this thing though. I'm kind of bummed. I have this really cute. Do you guys remember that thing I put together on stream? It was like that brown cabinet. This is a while ago. I think it was probably a year ago. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit that in my new house. I was looking at the house today and there's nowhere that I think I can put it, which sucks because it's really cute and I really like it. So I don't know what I'm going to do. And I don't think I can keep it outside. I don't think it's like weathered. Yeah. Gibbs, good luck. Turn it sideways. It's almost a good idea. Not even in the shed. Maybe out there. I don't 100% know. But we'll see. We'll see. It could be one of those things like maybe I tell the boys that they can use it and then I can have it back someday, or maybe I just give it to them, or maybe I could sell it on Craigslist. I bet I could sell it on Craigslist for like $50. So yeah, real life Tetris. I like almost can put it somewhere. I put my bed in my room and I have a queen size bed. And let me tell you that the room definitely fits a queen size bed, but it doesn't fit a queen size bed plus anything. I put my queen size bed like up against the corner of the room because like, I mean, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, it is working because somebody requested this song. Because it's fine. It's not a big deal. But if I didn't put my bed up in the corner of the room, it would not fit in there. Yeah, exactly. So it's less of a bedroom and more of a bedroom. It's literally, yeah. The only thing that it has a walk-in closet. So it's kind of one of those like, but also here's the thing. Right now I live in my bedroom. Like I don't really use any other part of the house other than the kitchen. And in my new place, I have a bedroom and I have a living room and a kitchen that's all mine. So having my bedroom be smaller doesn't really matter because all I do, I'm one of those people where I don't lay in bed and like hang out. I go crawl in bed when I've basically fallen asleep at my desk. Like I will sit here until I'm literally starting to like nod off and then I'll go to bed. You could be any fruit. What would it be and why is it a pickle? That is wrong in 2 ways. Are you guys moving to a different house? We all are, yeah. If you just sleep in there, it'll be perfect, maybe even cozier if it's smaller. Yeah, I don't need that much room. It's not a big deal. Like, it'll be fine. I was gonna IRL stream me putting the bed frame together, but I decided not to because the electrician... Thank God I pushed the witching hour off. Because remember when I told you guys that the landlord said that the electricity would be turned on in the studio by the afternoon? Well, I left there at, I don't know, like 7 o'clock and they were still outside fucking with the electricity. So, you know what I mean? You guys gonna still be roommates? I will be roommates with Oki and Non and Barry will stay roommates, but not all of us. I have so many cute ideas to make your smaller room cute and cozy. I will take any of them. I'm excited to decorate it kind of, but I think I'm going to leave it kind of like just a bed and then my closet will be my closet, you know? So, I don't know. It'll be fun, yeah. No, Barry and Non are going to stay roommates. We're not all staying roommates just because I want to be solo, because I've always really enjoyed having my own space. Like when I was in Arizona, I was by myself. And so that's always been a goal. It wouldn't have mattered who I lived with. It would
Every
have always
change is
been
an
a
experience.
goal. Oh, by
And
the way,
in
the
my
old
life
alerts
experiences just help
Just
you
so you
make
know.
life be experienced with a larger lens.
are back.
Good luck. That's gonna be great.
Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 34 months. Are the alerts echoing? Are they echoing, or are they echoing because they're coming through my mic, maybe? Main alert box. Monitor only. Why would they be doubled? They're the exact same as everything else. Why would they be like that? They're literally monitored the exact same as everything else. Okay. If another one goes off and you guys can't hear the alert, let me know, because I just changed it, but I don't know why it would be different than anything else on the alerts. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna put things in my hole now. Did that?
Hello testing poo poo pee pee.
Did that double, or was that okay? That was single. It's just the TTS. The TTS is doubled? I haven't changed any settings on the TTS forever. We could hear. I don't know what is going on because I'm having a hard time. Monster was fucking up for me last week. So let me be clear. The alerts, the TTS is a slight double. Not the TTS, the alert itself is doubled. It sounded like the TTS was doubled. Oh God, okay. I'm gonna not fix it because this is the last stream at this house, and also trying to figure out what's wrong from talking to chat is gonna be, that's gonna stress me out, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna fix it. I don't want to tech solve to then have to like fix it when I get there again. Whatever. But yeah, so the electrician, it was still there when I left, getting everything all rigged up. So hopefully it's fine when I get there tomorrow, because I'm going to go in the morning and set everything up for the witching hour. I feel bad that I couldn't do the witching hour today, but I feel a little bit better because I had to make a hard call because I didn't know when the electricity was going to be done, and I didn't want to rush putting the witching hour together. But now that I definitely couldn't have done it, I feel a little bit better. Yeah. You should recreate your house in House Flipper or Sims 4. I thought about that. Like, honestly, I was like, oh, it would be fun to do that. But then I was like, I don't think I want to like dox my floor plan, because some people are fucking wizards, and I didn't even know, like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, here's the entire layout of my house. Have fun. So, I don't know. It's an idea that I had too, so I don't feel bad. But yeah. I even thought about IRL streaming from the inside of my house as I was setting stuff up, but I was like, I don't really want to do that, you know? I kind of want to just do it like every streamer does and have it be like a stationary camera, and then that's it. And I can keep the rest of the house a secret. My house phone. Yeah, well, that's how mine is. It's like so generic. Like there's not even anything like unique about it, but who fucking knows, you know? Yeah, who knows? I hate that bad people make it so we can't enjoy nice things. It would be nice if we lived in a world where I could just be like so parasocial and just be like, yeah, here's my address. If you're in town, just like pop on by and say, what's up? You know, imagine a world where like nobody had bad intentions and I could just actually be like that. Yeah. There are some doxing wizards out there. Truly. I think she's moving to a 20-room mansion. Yo, I saw Rasputin walking down the street the other day. It was really cool. I took a picture, sent it to him. I was like, hey dude, good to see you. I think I've talked about this before with other friends. I think for being a woman on the internet, I have the least parasocial creepy chat, because I know that I know there's a spectrum here, but I think for being a woman on the internet, I genuinely feel like my chat treats me the same way that a lot of guys have their chats treat them. Weird first time chatters aside, like people that come in and say weird stuff. And I'm very thankful for that. And I like say that to people. I do feel very like just some people's chats you go in and you're just like, this person is like benefiting greatly from this, but it just feels kind of like it's just kind of parasocial, you know? But I do feel good about that, so that makes me happy. But at the end of the day, I am still a girl on the internet, so I have to kind of like remember that. You have to keep my cards close to my chest. You haven't had a sweet Anita experience, which is cool. Yeah, no, I really haven't had anything that's crossed. I've had some like, you know, there was one person that was like sending me emails and they were like, oh, I can tell that you like me because of the way you talk to me in chat and stuff. And so I had to block them. And I had other situations where I had somebody who was like a juicer, you know, they were a juicer and they were fine for a while. And then all of a sudden they were not fine anymore. And so that sucked. And then I'm trying to think. Really haven't had, I can think of those two things, but I'm trying to think outside of that. I had one person the very first time we did the Minecraft server that was they were not terrible in chat, but then we got the Minecraft server and they were so fucking weird that we had to ban them from chat too. Yeah, he kept like putting golden apples in my house and saying like, this is my heart, and just leaving them in my house. And I was like, what? Yeah, it's creepy. But I genuinely, there is not, like, if I try to think in my head, like, if there's anybody that is regularly in the community right now that, like, kind of, like, makes me uncomfortable, I actually can't think of anybody. Like, there's not anybody that's, like, ooh, like, I gotta, like, be careful and trying to not, like, give that person too much attention, you know? Because there's been chatters in the past that, like, I feel like I have to be careful with how much attention I give them because I don't want them to think that it's anything more than just the normal chatter streamer relationship, you know? So yeah. It's probably because of the time you killed one chatter at random as an example to the others in Minecraft. True, and I'll do it again. Everyone from my short experience here has been very nice and cool. Yeah, I think that it's a conglomerate of like I think that we don't really let behavior get to the point where it's bad. And I think that this community, like, you can't really come in here and then be a fucking weirdo because you would stick out like a sore thumb, you know? Like, you can be socially awkward, you can be, you know, kind of a weirdo, you can be all these things, but if you come into chat and you have like a hostile energy towards me, like, that sticks out like a sore thumb, you know? People realize quickly they need to slow their roll when it's like that. Yeah. Met you in Vegas, much success. Thank you, I appreciate it. Mods who are very good at bopping people as soon as they say some weird shit. Yeah. Being built a strong, everlasting bond. Yes. By the way, I'm only gonna probably say it one time. At the top of the screen, there's a AMA form. It's entirely anonymous. You can ask me whatever you want. When I'm playing Minecraft today, I will answer the questions. If I don't want to answer the questions, then I won't. Okay. My landlord texted me because the internet was not up or the electricity was not up and running when he said that it would be, so he was texting to apologize. It was his dad and I think his uncle that were doing the electricity. It was funny. I walked in and he was like, "Hey, I'm so-and-so's dad." And I was like, "What up, dude?" My biggest bullies are my mods for real. I think that I'm my biggest bully. I really do. Pitch, thank you so much for the 4 months. God, it feels like it's been longer than 4. Yeah. Early on during the last Barney server, Sam spoiled the ending of the movie The Prestige for me on stream, so she allowed me to kill her as a consequence for her actions. That is true, and I earned Joni's respect from there on out. I still think it's a shit movie, but I don't want to spoil the ending for you. Yep. Regularly spoils The Prestige out of spite. Don't get me started on The Prestige, please. Please, I don't need that today. Please, I beg. I beg. I liked the movie. Okay, I'll say this one time. If the twist in a movie is that there's a spoiler, I'm going to say a spoiler. If the twist in the movie is that there's a twin, then it's not a good twist. If there was a twin the whole time, then it was not a good twist. That's it. Spoilers are up. We're done. No, I hate it. I hate it. They did the same thing in Pretty Little Liars. Also, spoiler alert. Stupid. I will legit hop in a Discord call and fight this with you. I don't want to because I lose every time, but I still think that I'm right. Not a day for me. But I did have some cool things happen today. I had 3 cool things happen. One thing was massively cool that I can't tell you. Hi, Drew. Hi, Drew. Drew, it's been a hot minute. How are you? No, don't. Just thank you for the 22 months. One cool thing happened, can't tell you about it, but long story short is I have a cool sponsor, but I'm not going to say what it is, but it's cool and pog. And then the second thing is not a cool thing, kind of a bummer, actually. I don't know why I said it was a cool thing. The Food Beast thing that I was a part of is now canceled. I don't know if you guys saw the news, but Crown is going to be no longer, which sucks because Crown was like a really cool thing for Twitch. A lot of funding coming from Crown. We're sad to confirm the upcoming closure of Crown. With Crown, we attempted to pioneer a new kind of entertainment that combined gaming, pop culture, and real-time audience engagement with fans through interactivity. It was an incredibly fun experiment, and we had the time of our lives. All right, why? No, window alerts, go away. Thank you sincerely to our fantastic hosts, all the magnificent talent and support sponsors, our incredible and hardworking Crown team behind the scenes, and everyone who had watched along, participated in the chat, or contributed in any way. Which really sucks because I think that Crown was a really great thing for Twitch. They were trying to understand what Twitch was, and they were trying to play along with the game, and also they had a lot of funding because it was straight from Amazon. Clearly not enough to keep them around because they got closed down, but Crown worked very, very closely with Food Beast. So a lot of the stuff that Food Beast did was backed by Crown immensely, which sucks because the Friendsgiving thing we were going to do was backed by Crown, so now it's canceled. And there's going to be a lot of layoffs, which sucks. They had said several years. As far as I know, they have only done broadcasts for 1 year. Yeah, I don't know if I haven't heard about them, but it might have been less them having like an official channel, and maybe Crown was just like backing other channels or something. Sim, please. So that sucks, but I mean, I guess silver lining Thursday I'll be able to take the day off to fully move. So I think that Thursday I'm gonna take the day off entirely, and I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna move all of my stuff, and then Friday I will be moved in. The AMA command doesn't work because I had a different AMA set up for it, and I'm too lazy to change it. So yeah, I did the fun 10 minutes that was fucked up. Sim was fucked up. Coming in the chat. So that's a bummer, but I would like to announce that the server is looking fucking awesome. I actually, like, when I get done with stream, I think I'm gonna jump in there for a bit. Yeah. The Blar engineers were let loose today. Yeah, so on the Minecraft server, I went and set up the spawn. Like, you remember how there was a building up in the sky on the last server? I set up the spawn building, and then I gathered like a very small group of people. I didn't want too many. And basically said, hey, like, I want to set up the server, but I am not good enough at Minecraft to like build anything like wildly impressive. So I want you guys to create something at the spawn that chat can load into the server and be really excited about, kind of make it our own. And so what they're doing, and they're really good at Minecraft. Like Bray knows how to like do world edit, and like obviously they're all very, very good at what they do. So they're making it look cool as fuck for you guys. So that way you don't just like load into an empty server, which I know is really fun, but we want it to be like welcoming and cool and fun, and have there be resources and, you know, push people in a direction that maybe have never played Minecraft. So that's really cool. And we'll have a lot of plugins. We'll have a lot of Cyril with the 10 right off the bat, and the old alert up in the corner, not in the window. Oh my god. Maybe last head bomb at this house? Sad head bob? Engineer Brace on the team. I won't reveal the whole team, but I think that's an obvious one you could have guessed. If you counted hours on the last server. I wish we had stats on hours on the last server. Yeah, bittersweet head bob. Cyril, thank you for the 10 gifties. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sad head bob, but it's there. Bittersweet. Some of us saved our stat pages. What was like some high numbers? Last room in this house was laundry, and this house too stinky. God, yeah, just too smelly. Hours on the last server, probably too many. Yep. Mine were, I probably spent like under 20. I don't know. I kind of went hard right at the beginning, but then I fell off. So, I had 15 days of time on the server. Lord. Hours would have exposed so many of us. Well, that's kind of why I like to do it in these like little chunks, like rather than just having like an indefinitely open Minecraft server, which is really fun. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But what happens is if I open a Minecraft server, everybody floods in and they're obsessed with it and they go crazy for like a month, maybe 2 months. And then people start to get bored, and then people start to like stop playing. And then you get like, you know, a couple months in, maybe a year in, and there's like 1 or 2 or 3 people that are on there like regularly. And to have a server that's big enough, it's, you know, you pay for it monthly, like you pay for it each month. And so what I thought would be more fun is just having it around for X amount of time. So that way, like, you know, like when, and this time it's going to be 50 days, you know, when the 50 days are up, like it's going away, it's gone. So you have to like get your money's worth. And then I don't have to deal with like kind of paying for a server that nobody's using. I've decided that it is the best for everything to end. Yeah, it's, yeah, that's a profound statement, but it's true. I think that anything that doesn't have an end to it is not appreciated as much, you know? So if you have something for an indefinite amount of time that you know is never going to go away, you're probably just not going to appreciate it or take it for granted, you know? I think that's like a thing about growing older too. Like when you're a kid, you think that everything's going to last forever. You think everything's going to be the same forever. You don't think that anything bad could possibly like happen. And so it's like the childhood innocence of everything's going to be like that forever. And then as you get older, it's like, no. Killing it at the month-ish mark is genius because it makes every moment special. Yeah, it worked last time, and it was so good last time that I was just like, I got to bring it back. And also, full clarity, I'm going to be moving, and I'm going to be taking a couple days off for like Thanksgiving time because I'm having like a couple different things happening around Thanksgiving. And then I just kind of wanted to have something that like maybe if you're somebody that doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving or if you want to have something to do around the holidays, it probably would have been smart to extend this through to Christmas, because I think right now can be not a great time for a lot of people. So maybe having the server open for the holidays would have been smart. 50 days is January 6th. That's not true. I don't think that's true. It goes through Christmas, I believe. Does it actually? Wait, hold on. If that did, that's genius of me. God, I'm smart. Let me look at a calendar. So if we start on the 17th, 50 days will be how many weeks? 7, 14. I already don't know where to go. What date does does 50 days put it at? Not a joke. We nuke it January 6th. Is it actually January 6th? Shut up. That was not planned. That was not planned. I swear to God, we did not plan that. I randomly picked a day and I said 50 days. I didn't plan it. Soup didn't plan it. Nobody planned it. Oh. Okay, I mean, we gotta keep it. Talked about the soonest we could launch, and that's what we came up. We didn't think about the end date. We just thought about when's the soonest we can launch it. Okay, 50 days from then. Final day, we storm the Capitol in Minecraft. Oh, I mean, okay, listen. Maybe storming the Minecraft server just happens to land on the 6th of January. It's not related. I didn't plan it. It's separate. Were we on January 6th? I was blowing up the Minecraft server. I promise. Could be worse. At least it's on line 11. Can you imagine? The Dexterno article is gonna go crazy. I already have an E-Bombs World article, so we have to make a capital now. Listen, I'm not gonna endorse anything. Whatever happens, happens. I'm just paying for the server, okay? I just pay for the server and tell you guys to not kill each other or grief each other's shit, and then I look away, okay? I'm changing my Minecraft skin hat to red on the last. We're celebrating Three Kings Day. Nothing else happened on January 6th. What do you mean? Yeah, true. Okay, all right. Well, anyways, that's good then. Going back to the main point is I totally intentionally had it go through the holidays, so that way there's something for people to do if they don't want to celebrate the holidays. That was my intention. My intention was to make sure that people had something to do throughout the holidays. Okay? And then let's leave it at that. Yeah. That's what March to Washington in Minecraft. Okay. Just don't build anything politically charged near the spawn. Just promise me it has to be out of rendering distance. Like, please, just, I don't want to, if I can see it from the spawn, the spawn will become the capital. Oh, I should have expected this. It's out of my hands now. I can't control it. I either change the date or I let it go, and 50 days is 50 days. Storm their capital on the same day, January 6, 2021. Charlie, that doesn't make it better. You can't say that me doing something that the Dream SMP did is validating. That's the opposite. It's even funnier. It's worse. Oh, already designing the capital as we speak. Okay, that's, you know what? It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. What's the pinned comment? Is it blank for you guys too? The pinned comment should be an AMA form that you guys can ask, will I play Minecraft if you want? It's blank. Why does that happen? Why does nothing work? Why? Okay, here's the link. There we go. The unreasonable amount of anger I feel when I suggest something in Minecraft and someone goes, oh yeah, Dream SMP did that. Fuck, dude. Imagine the TikTok I enhanced my Minecraft on January 6th. You won't believe what happened. God. I ended. Sorry, I said enhanced. Enhanced. Freudian slip. Build a giant 11. It was Caitlin 11, and I was trying to draw 2 towering 11s unrelated to the 2 towers. They just were 2 tower shaped ones that I happened to make gray, but then I made them pink so that they looked like penises instead. Sorry. The aircraft just did that. I beg anyone to clip this. Bobby, we're too far gone. The whole stream is ruined. I enjoyed Twin Towers, if you know what I mean. Okay, yes, we do know what you mean. You've drawn Caitlin's name in the shape of an airplane. No, I didn't. No. Probably make conspiracy about the server being a deep state or something. I'm not. It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. Yeah, so anyways, Minecraft server launches Friday. Very exciting. I'm going to take Thursday off so I can move and also maybe solidify the Minecraft server and get it ready to go. Bonnie would love the server. Bonnie would take her dowsing rods and try to see if there's anything fishy about it. Good for her. Anyways, what did you guys do today? Tell me about your day. I already told you about my day. No food beasts. Cool thing happened. You cried. Dude, I wish I could have cried today. I think I could have used a cry today. I think I could have had a good cry today. But it didn't happen. I kind of just, you know, I had my band concert. Amazing. Worked 8 hours. Amazing. I've been nauseous and also Minecraft and also doctor's appointment. That's bad and then good and then bad. Looking for apartments to rent? I feel you on that. Became a tech wizard, lifted weights, ate a Caesar salad. I had a salad from Sweet Green today and they did not put enough green in there and it made me sad. I think I hurt my back again for no apparent reason. You're old. I got my lip re-pierced and I get to go home tomorrow. Did it like close up or something? I cleaned my toaster oven. Big. You made me cry today. Did I actually? Did I make you cry? Bobby is such a words of affirmation person that, like, if me and Bobby ever, there is one time that Bobby has ever seen me cry, I think, and it was kind of recently, and I don't really even know why it happened, to be honest. It was very out of pocket for me to cry in the place and the setting that I was. Twice? What was the first time? Trying to think. I'll write you the nice message I wanted to write after your news, but I couldn't because I was in an appointment. No, please. I'll feel uncomfortable. Brother, you've been divorced. I think I only cried over my divorce one time. Genuinely. Maybe twice. I just am not a crier. I don't cry. Also birthday. I made you cry on your birthday? Or you cried on my birthday? When was the last time you guys cried? On your birthday? I don't know. I can't even think about what I had for breakfast today. You cried on your birthday? Oh, that's true. I did. I think I kind of just got a little bit teared up. It wasn't that much. Imagine Sam walking around like Nicole Kidman post Tom Cruise divorce. I was talking about this today with like some friends. I cry when I get frustrated. Like if I get really overwhelmed and frustrated, I'll cry. But I don't ever cry at the good stuff, which makes me kind of bummed. Because I think that a happy cry is like really sweet. But I don't think I've happy cried more than like 5 times in my entire life. And I really hate that because then I end up just crying at the bad stuff and I don't ever like have feelings at the good stuff. I don't think I've ever happy cried. Yeah, some people do it all the time. I cry when I'm mad. I cry when I'm happy. I cry when I'm sad. I cry when I'm angry. I just cry, I think. I wish I did more. I just don't. I like, yeah, I'll cry. I think really, yeah. I think the only time I really cry will be if I'm overwhelmed with whatever that is. Like sometimes I'll be overwhelmed with like stress. I'll be overwhelmed with like some sort of something I'm anxious about, but that's it. And it's less of like it's kind of more of just like I don't know. I should probably cry more. I'm unhealthy. I think I should probably cry more too. I happy cried one time and I think it was because my body couldn't compute how nice the thing that happened to me. I think if I happy cry, it's because I'm uncomfortable. Maybe. I don't know. I hate that I'm crying when I'm angry. It's so annoying when you do that. I haven't done that for a long time, but like I know what you mean. Like if you're angry and you're trying to like have a discussion with somebody when you're angry, here, let me fix that command. And you start crying, that is the most annoying thing. Because it's like, no, I'm trying to get something out right now and I'm just crying. Okay. Now the AMA should be good. Yeah. Should be good. I cried in Vegas. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. You did cry in Vegas. I feel like you healthy cry. Bobby has a healthy amount of crying, you know? Like, it's not so much that I'm like, I don't know what to do with this, but it's like a normal amount at normal things that make sense. And I'm such a bad friend too, because because I'm uncomfortable with crying, I don't know what to do when other people cry. So a normal reaction is like your friend is crying and you go over and you give them a hug and you comfort them. And I like Chris Mel stand. Like if people are crying, I just am like, I don't know what to do with this. You're getting better. I'm improving. Yeah, I am improving. What if we all cried together in the Discord? Like that scene in Midsommar where they like scream, like empathy scream. Then awkward there. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm supported by you sometimes. Oh, I'm like, I think my level of support is like a quiet, we just deal with shit kind of love, you know? Like if one of my friends is going through something, then I just will be like, hey, how are we going to deal with this? And then I just will like power through, like with Bobby, like the thing that happened in Vegas that made him cry. I went like serious mode and I was like, listen, here's the facts. Here's how we're going to deal with this. This is how it is. And I go like problem solve, and like I will, if one of my friends needs support, like I will go into serious mode and I will be real with them and I will go into fix it mode. But I think the emotional comforting I'm really bad at. Like if somebody needs something, like I will be there, but I'm probably not going to be very good at emotionally being there because I don't know what to do. When I'm crying, I don't want to problem solve till I'm done crying. Yeah. Sometimes serious mode is good, but sometimes it's detrimental. It's not, I think that I could be better at the other one. I think it would be better, and it would also be helpful because like that's me helping somebody in the way that is good for me and not necessarily the way that's good for them, you know? Yeah. I don't think people need to do much of anything to be supportive. It's person to person. Like that's the whole thing that's hard and nobody's really good at it, is the person that needs help, you figure out what the best way to help them is, and then you try to do that. But the problem is people help people in the way that they would like to be helped. So I'm not a super emotional person. So if I'm having an issue, I don't know. You know what I mean? I think because I know what it's like to be sensitive and a crier, that it feels Hannah's very good at. Hannah is like on your team in whatever way you need. Like if you need to bitch about somebody, she will be like, fuck that bitch. Like you're so true. Fuck them. Or if you're like not like feeling good about something, she will like reassure you. Or if she doesn't come in with the like devil's advocate or hey, it's gonna be okay. She just will match whatever you're feeling and make sure you know that like you're valid. You know what I mean? Which that's really nice. Like, especially if like you're frustrated about something, like it's really annoying when you're like frustrated about something and you want to vent about it and the other person's trying to like reason with you why that thing is not that big of a deal. I hate that. That drives me fucking nuts because it's like, just let me bitch about this for like 10 minutes and then I'll be fine. And I'll probably never talk about it ever again. But like I don't need to be reasoned with. You don't need to convince me why it's not a big deal. I probably know that it's not a big deal and I probably know that I'm being dramatic, but just let me do it for like 10 minutes and then I'm good. We're good. I love asking someone before they start ranting, do you need help or do you want me to listen? Yeah. It's a good way to do it. Sometimes I'll ask the person, do you want solutions or you just want a bitch? Yeah. Yeah. Or just like, what can I do for you in this moment? Except for 16-ounce drinks at Starbucks, that is a big deal. Exactly. Do not fix that problem for me. And it's just people they don't know exactly how I'm feeling ever. Yeah. I don't know. It's like the beauty of it is everybody's different. Everybody like responds to things differently, which simultaneously makes it really hard to figure out each other. But that's also a really fun about relationships, like whether it's like romantic or friendship or family, like when you start to figure somebody else out, it's like very validating in a way. Like if you like learn a new thing, it feels like a new like skill point when you learn a new thing about a person and you're like, okay, I'm understanding you a little bit more. Or maybe they'll like tell you I don't know if anybody else does this. Maybe this is just me being a psycho, but like if they tell you another thing about like their childhood or like their parents, or they tell you another thing about like their like something, then you go like, okay, like interesting. Like not like you're gonna like use that, but in a way of like, okay, that makes sense about you actually. Like a passive like, oh, okay, I get it now. The best friends know each other deeply. Yeah. I help my friends by repeating my questions, saying it louder. Yeah. It's lore. Yeah. I made it sound like I was like psychoanalyzing people, because that's not true. It's like lore. It's like, okay, interesting. Like that makes sense. I'll never forget that one night so long ago we opened GeoGuessr and showed each other our hometowns and talked about, yeah, that was nice. It was like full doxing. Like me and Bobby were like, here's where I grew up as a child. Oh, here's the house that I live in now. Oh, here's this thing. And it's weird which I think that you guys probably have this relationship now because you're like online people, but it's very weird showing people things that mean a lot to you that they have no sentimental attachment to, right? So it's like if I took somebody back to my hometown, I could show them like a building or my school or whatever, and I could be like, oh my gosh, like I've got 16 different stories here, and to them it's just a building. Get him out of here. I swear to fucking God, Sim. Swear to God. I'm imagining a very tragic backstory for you in my mind right now. I've done that with a friend before. Yeah, it's fun to do with like online people because they've never been anywhere that you've been, you know what I mean? I don't think I've gone I was gonna say I don't think I've gone to any of my like online friends' like hometowns or anything. Trying to think, unless anybody grew up in like LA. We need to make that trip. Yeah, it'd be fun, but there's like no reason. Get them while they're hot. You're not going to be able to do super chats for much longer.
Inappropriate super chat. Penis.
Here, let me unpin this message because... Okay, so I can't unpin the pin. Can any of the other mods unpin it? Because I can't unpin it. It won't let me. King, thank you for the $5. I did it with... The friend I did it with is in Switzerland, so very different. Yeah, that is true. It's fun to do it with, like, other countries. Ash, what's up? Hi, I'm Ryan Gosling. I know, Bubbles. I know. Twitch copied YouTube Super Chat. Yeah, they did a while. It's actually been around for a couple months, and they're getting rid of it. They brought it in, and then people were like, what? And then they were like, all right, never mind. It's the AMA link for me. It's totally blank for me. This is an important clip. Okay.
Pig bottom ass up, doors open. Come dump pig bottom ass up, doors open. Come dump pig bottom ass up, doors open.
There's no context that I understand why. Like, I can't even guess. You know what I mean? I love Kogi Pata. I feel infinitely sad that Sam moved right before I moved here. Makes me dead inside. You didn't have to. When I say, aw, you shouldn't have, I mean, aw, you shouldn't have. Come dump pig bottom ass up, doors open. There's a weird place called Philadelphia. We both live inside. That's true. You are inside of Philadelphia. Sometimes hometowns are nice because a patch of woods, a park, or a basic burrito place to simply... Oh, dude, there's a burrito place like in my hometown that's so good, and I mourn the fact that I can't go there. I'd have to go. I want to do a trip. Like, I genuinely want to do a trip where I like fly up to like the tip of Washington and then rent a car and then just drive down back to LA. Like, just do the whole Pacific Northwest. This is a banger. Sure is, good one. I always think of that one little kid on TikTok that sang this. Without me, TikTok kid. You guys remember this? I bet you far away to hurt me. You were the one you told you what that. Me and in the sky that the ever gonna know me. Thinking you could live. Tell me, thinking you could live. Oh, this much. Tell me, all the girls that be like this. You touch me real like
Sandwich Belgium, Sandwich Belgium, Sandwich Belgium.
Thinking you could live. I bet you far away to hurt me. I just want to watch it one more time. It looks like a cartoon. That the ever gonna know me, thinking you could live. Eyes. Thinking you could live. Tell me, baby, you're the one you hit you up the one. God, thinking you could live. And then there's like a bunch of like remixes and stuff. Let's see. Maybe it's this one. I bet you far away to hurt me. You were the one you put you up there. Being in the sky that the ever gonna know me. Thinking you could live. Tell me, thinking you could live. Tell me, you were the one you put you up there. Being in the sky that the ever gonna know me. Thinking you could live. Tell me, thinking you could live. So good. Good one. Cryptic, thank you for the 17. Link, please. Does this work on Firefox? It does. Here's the one that we just watched. I could listen to this on loop. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. I don't really want kids or intend to have kids, but sometimes they do just some funny shit, you know? Like, kids are funny. They do some silly stuff. It's just funny how their brains work and they just like are comprehending life like as it happens, you know? Like, I feel like kids don't like think in the past or think in the future. They're just like existing in what's currently happening at that moment and like analyzing it for the first time ever. Nice to just enjoy other people's kids. Yeah, I wish that I had somebody like close that had kids, because it would be fun to have kids that you could like hang out with and then be like, okay, go home. But I don't even think I know anybody that has kids. Like, especially when they belong to other people. Yeah. I want to be the cool aunt. I really do. I really would like to be the cool aunt. So I really hope that one of my friends has kids. That would be great. I'm a cool aunt. Yeah. Do you guys say aunt or aunt? Yeah, lazy, exactly. Hey Susan, what's up? Do you think you would reconsider as you get older? Maybe. I don't. It's weird because like I'm 28, so there's really only so much time that I have to reconsider. And 28 years in, I don't think I've ever had a singular moment where I've been like, man, I really want to have kids. And another thing is, at 28, I would kind of need to have some sort of plan to have a life that I could settle down with kids. And I don't foresee that in my future. Like, I'm not ready to have kids, and I'm not ready to have a life that's good for kids, you know? So like, maybe something will change. I don't know. Maybe like one day I will just flip a switch and I'll be like, man, this seems great. But as of right now, like, when I visualize me, like, visualizing me with kids is not something that it doesn't seem fun for me. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. It's just like, sometimes I feel like if it isn't an innate fuck yes, then maybe the answer is a hell no. I'm just not ready to like not put myself first yet. And I don't know if I'm ever going to really want to. I don't know if I want to love anybody as much as you need to love a kid. You know? Like, it's a really powerful thing and it's really beautiful, and like, obviously I'm thankful for it because my parents had me, but I don't really know if I want that. Because that's like a forever thing. You know? My nephew's getting into Pokemon, so it's my time to shine as an uncle. You're going to be so cool. Career position and desire to experience life puts kids. Yeah, there's like a lot of things that if you're not interested in them anymore, you can walk away from. And kids is like the only thing you can't, you know? Like, if you're in a relationship that you're not happy in, you can walk away from it. I think pets is also another one. Like, a lot of people do walk away from their pets, which is like, fuck. People walk away from their kids too. But, you know, hypothetically, right? Like, kids is like the only thing that, even if you do walk away, it's still like, they're still there, you know? Like a walking and breathing tattoo. Yeah. Heard kids is akin to feeling like you're living with your heart outside of your chest. Oh, that's a great one. Yeah, I just don't really want to like prioritize somebody else, you know? I don't know. I just want to be main character for a little bit longer. But that could change. It could change, but it needs to change soon. Like, it's not like it's not seeing, like, I don't know. My aunt and uncle never have kids, and they're very happy, and they have had like a wonderful life together, and they do lots of fun stuff, and they have 2 dogs, and so I have kind of a model of what it would look like to be older without children, and it looks really fine. I don't really have too many models in my life of people that never had kids and had a happy life, and they were very happy. So I kind of can see, like, okay, like that, you know, I can do that. A lot of really, really bad reasons to have kids. Yeah. From my viewpoint, pets seem superior to kids. I don't know. I imagine there's a lot of really cool. One thing I don't have any interest in having a baby either, but I think the idea of having like a 8 to 11-year-old sounds kind of fun, because they're old enough to very much be like a person, but they're still young enough to be like your little buddy. But then also it would be cool to have an adult child, because then you kind of start to develop this friendship with them, like, you know, like me and my parents. Like, my parents are my parents, but I really like my parents as people too, and so I feel like I have like a relationship with them as like their kid, but I also like them as people and as friends. And not everybody gets that, but I do, and I'm thankful for it. I would like to have that, but you can't have that with all the other people. I have an idea why I thought this was so fucking funny. Can I watch this on stream? Happy birthday to you. 36!
Close to 3 years.
Whoa! Happy 3 years! Happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday sub. Happy birthday to you. Happy I'd be very down to answer our kids' questions, make lemonade and snacks, play music for, but we don't have kids just to have them or as a step in life. Nothing is required. Yeah. I think, yeah, the fun parts of having a kid seem fun, but the not fun parts of having a kid are not worth it to me. You know what I mean? And I think that a lot of people like would disagree if you have kids. Like, you'll be like, the great parts are so much better. It's like, all right, well, Brayden, thank you so much for the 3 years. That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, Bobby, did you say I can watch this? Yes? Okay. Bobby made fun of my clapping today.
Don't you want that? Me in the sky, that's ever gonna know me. Think you can live. Think you can live.
It's the same. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two videos. You can't. Oh, the alerts carried over to the other scene, maybe. For some reason whatsoever, can you clap for us? Bobby sent me a video of me clapping today and said, did you say it or said you clap like somebody changed the settings on your hands without telling you? Did you? And I know I clap like this. You said that. What did you say then? You said something that was funny. It's like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Like, I could do like a little like golf clap. Like the sensitivity is wonky. Is it because I clap like this and not like this? Like this? I don't know. Sue me. Everybody practice their clapping? Yeah, I bet they are. I said you clap because it looks like one of your hands is trying to mushroom stamp the other one. Oh, that's true. And then I said waffle stomping one hand into the other. It's the loose wrists. So if I Google how to clap, surprisingly, there's not a whole lot of tutorial videos.
So, hello. Hello everyone, my name is Bailey, and you are all here today to learn how to clap. This video has been requested quite a bit, actually, on my channel. Lots of people want to know how to clap because they've seen how good I am at it. I do take pride in my clapping. It is something I do work towards, and I practice every day because it's the only thing I'm good at. So I thought I'd try and pass on some of my clapping knowledge to you guys because I'm a giver. So, just before we start, I am a trained professional. I did go to school for this. So I am not responsible for any injuries that do occur whilst clapping. But yeah, so just a bit of background on me. I went to school in I went to Clapping University. So I went
He's
to
like
Clapping
trying not to laugh.
University.
Also, when he said this has been requested on my channel and he has 340 subscribers, like,
in
I don't know.
Africa, and I graduated with a certificate in clapping. Yeah, just again a disclaimer, don't try and sue me if you do get injured. Okay, so let's begin, okay? So we got to get straight down to the basics, okay? We got to work our way up the building blocks of life kind of thing, like, got to start from the bottom. You can't just be a professional straight away. You've got to, like, learn. You got to grind from the bottom to the top.
Anthony,
Okay, so
you weren't even born in 05, so don't even start with me.
let's begin with hand positioning. So some people think you've just got to, like, put your hands and just, like, no, it doesn't work like that. Like, I've tried, I've learned, I've seen it being done. It's an absolute bloody disaster, okay? You don't do that. No, that doesn't work. It doesn't sound good, right? So you've got to, like, cup your hands a little bit. Like, just cup them. Not too firm, but not too soft. Just a nice, steady cup, right? We all like cups. So next we move on to the movement, like the actual contact. No, let's step back one step. There's 3 steps. No, 4. I'm not sure yet. So we have the hand positioning. Next we move on to the movement of your hands being together, not the contact, just the movement, right? So you don't, like, put your hands out in front of you and just go like that, right? It looks weird. You look like a seal, okay? So on, like, an angle in front of you, okay, can't really see. Like, you gotta, like, adjust your hands, like, so they're adjacent. I don't know, I'm not good at algebra, I don't know. Let's move on to the contact, okay? So you gotta have, like, a bit of air, like a bit of oxygen, a bit of H2O in between. So it gives it a nice, like, bellowing echo. So it's like, because otherwise you're just gonna look like this. No one wants that. You want firm. Dog. Okay, after the contact of the clap of your hands, you've got to think about the finish. So you're like, yeah, and you don't just put your hands down. That's just awkward, right? So you've got to, like, you've always got to be the last person clapping to, like, show everyone that you are into it, right? So after everyone's stopped, go for, like, another solid 10 seconds. Like, get in another at least 5 claps just to let everyone know that you are there, kind of thing. Like, you want to be intimidating. You want to be the alpha male. On top of everyone else, you want to be... And then once you finish clapping... Yeah!
I'm gonna do that now at things where lots of people are clapping. I'm just gonna, like, make sure I'm the last person clapping. Even if I'm clapping, like, 10 seconds longer than the last person.
Yeah, woo! And then you just add some style. You can salute, you can wave your hands, you can... It's completely up to you what you do. Like, it's just... You've got to intimidate. You've got to scare people with your clapping. You want it to be that loud and that intimate with the person you're clapping for. You want to have a connection with the person. You want to look at them and be like... Yeah. You want to be inside of them with your eyes. You want to look right into their eyes and just...
I'm not doing that!
Yeah. But that's pretty much how to clap. Like, once you've got the basics down, then you can start moving on and adding style points. You can, like, under your leg,
Whoa!
behind
Holy
your back
shit.
with your eyes closed. Like,
No way.
honestly, learning how to clap like a champion opens up so many more doors in life. Like, you just feel like more of a confident person. You can pretty much like achieve anything. Nothing is impossible. The word it says, it... Nothing is impossible. The word itself spells I'm possible. So, that's just a bit of food for thought for you. I do hope this helped everyone who has requested this
It
video.
did. Thank you,
Again,
Bailey.
I am not responsible for any injuries. You know, if you don't take care doing this, you don't have a trained professional with you or supervising you, you need to have someone supervising you. Otherwise, you might get your penis stuck in a ceiling fan. Like, you don't want that to happen. I've seen it. It's devastating.
True.
It's absolutely brutal.
I hate
Not
when that
very good,
happens.
okay? Just be careful out there, guys. Like, I'm not endorsing danger. You know...
What
I care
other
about-
videos does Bailey Lewis have on his channel? Best camping spot on the Gold Coast. Learn to ride a unicycle in 60 minutes. Something about like usually these how-tos are like how to do something in 10 minutes, how to do it in 60 seconds, like 60 minutes. How to learn it in an hour. He's a traveler. He wears many hats. He travels and also is a professional clapper. See, when I googled how to clap, you can understand that the second one was how to teach a baby to clap.
Yeah, g'day. This is how to teach a baby to clap. It's pretty easy to sing that clap.
What's going? It's. I was gonna say, do we not know how to clap like in America? Is this what's going on?
Song. You ready? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. See that? Clapping. Clapping. Can you do that? That's it. Now, every time I say clap your hands, okay? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. That's it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Yeah, now. Clap. That's it. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, you ready? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. You just got to do the last one. That's it. And that was how to teach a baby to clap. Can you wave? Say bye. Say bye. That's it. No babies were harmed in the making of this video. High five. Jeez, you got all the tricks, eh? Huh?
I am so much better at clapping than that baby is. That baby's stupid. So much better at clapping. Dumbass baby. I don't think that's true, honestly. Okay, well that baby can't tie his shoes. I can do that. You know what I can do? Object permanence. So, suck on that. I can drive a car. I can reach things on the top shelf. I don't poop my pants. You do not have object permanence. What do you mean? Can you though? Yeah. Hop a little bit. I would if I played that baby in Fortnite, I would win so good.
Possible. The word it says, it... Anything. Nothing is impossible. The word it says, it...
He's like, damn, that's good.
Anything. Nothing is impossible. The word it says, it...
That is awesome. Good for me. I did so good that the YouTube man came out of his YouTube land. Yeah, I bet that baby doesn't even have 3K in Fruit Game, so neither do I, but I bet I have a higher score than that baby does. But that baby doesn't even have 1K. So, you don't either? Okay, I don't Yeah, but I have a higher score than that baby does. No. Show us your new skills. That baby could probably get 3K. No. That baby does have a 3K. No. The baby hit 2863. Baby could get 3K easy. No. Do you want me to play one? Do you want me to play one game of Fruit Game and get... You guys want me to 3K it right now? I can 3K it. Why are my captions off? Oh, I closed this. One game of Fruit Game. And if I don't get 3K, nothing happens. But if I do get 3K, you guys gift me money. Ready? Here we go. Yeah, if I get 3K, you guys all have to give me money. And like a lot of it. Like so much. Like I want to be rolling in dough. Okay, that was not... Okay, I'm gonna do this. And do this. And do this. Boy, this is gonna be embarrassing. No, no. I did not agree to this. Yes, you did. I said it. And you didn't say anything. Okay. I've already given you 75K bits. Well, make it
go make a sandwich.
85K. Thank you, Insufferable, for
Rolling in it.
paying it forward because I'm going to get 3K right now. Hold on, guys. I have to focus. Focus. I have to focus. Let me focus. And here we go.
I do swallow.
Okay, so there's those. Okay, that's good. Okay, put
It
this
really
here.
can't be comfortable rolling lime bits.
Yeah, no. You guys have so many bits. Your pockets are so full. It must be uncomfortable. Okay, there's one of those. Put this here. I'm gonna put this one over here. It's not gonna go through, but that's okay. Put this one here. Put this one here. Put this one here. This one, I'll just get that ready over here. Put this here. That one there. Excuse you. That goes there. This goes right here. Cherry goes over here. That one goes there. This one goes this. Okay, I want that to touch there, but I can't get it to roll over. I'm just going to put this here because then I'll put that one there. And I'll do this. And then I'll do this. And that one's going to roll down and touch that one. Woo! Pineapple! Baby, let's go! Baby, lock them doors and turn them. And then that goes there. And then this will go here because it will maybe go through and touch it. That one goes over here. Okay, we're just going to do that. We'll just do this. We're going to put this red on top of the red one. That goes there. This and maybe it'll touch the orange one. Okay, big. Go here. We'll put this over here. We'll put this right here. We'll put this one maybe just on top right there. Perfect. That one will touch that one. Great, we got an orange. Okay, I don't know if this orange is going to touch that one, but maybe it will eventually. Go there. There. Put this one over here. Put that one right there. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Okay, we're just kind of going back and forth. And put this right on top of this, and then put this here. That'll touch that one. Good. There's some underneath there that I don't like. I don't like that things are starting to kind of like stack up under there. But that's okay. Because we're just going to keep it moving. We're going to keep it moving. Sound like a skill issue? Shut up. That goes there. That goes there. That's going to combine with that one. That one's going to go here. This one goes here. This one I'm going to put over here because we need to combine into the yellow one. Do this here. Do this here. Put this one next to this one. This one there. This here. This here. That one. Okay, now it's going to touch that one. Touch that one. Touch that one. Great. Put this one here. We're just going to stack up onto this one. Cool. And then there. Great. There's that. Here. And then that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes in there. Okay, that goes there. Perfect. No, don't. Just stop it. Don't go in between there. Just shut up. Okay, that goes there. And this one, I'd really like it if I could put it in there, but I don't think I can do that, so I'm just going to put it over here. This one goes right there. Please, please stop. Please stop. It's going to all come together in a second. Just wait. It'll all come together. Okay, maybe that one is a lost cause. It's okay, guys. I can still get 3K. I can still get 3K. Don't sweat it. It's still possible. Oh, see, that's fine. That's good. That's fine. It's all fine and good. Good. Okay, kind of. We're getting somewhere. Okay, that's there, and then that one there. Perfect. Okay, pink. I just need you to like squish down like a tiny bit. I just need to just like a tiny bit. Okay. Okay, no. I don't want that. Like that. I don't want that. Maybe. Please. Just go into the thing. No, it's not fucked. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Great. Here. There's still time. Perfect. Great. Okay, see? We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's not fucked. A little bit better. I told you guys I could get it. You guys are going to owe me so much money when I get it. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to be rich. Okay, there's no... Which side do we put it on? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I probably should put it on the right side because it's, smaller. Oh, can I do this? Please. Please just get in there. Please. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'll gift you a ton if you get it. I can do it. I told you guys one game and I'd get it. Doubters. There's so many doubters. Why did I do that? Oh, can I pilot on this side? I don't know if I can pilot on this side. Ugh. I think that's too high. That's on the line. Fuck. Shit. This is not panning out. Too. Fuck. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Great, they'll combine. That goes there. Okay. Still time. Put this here. Put this here. Put that there. There. Okay. That's all right, I guess. We're at 2K. So... I think the ping was weird. So I don't really think that one was my fault. King, thank you for the gifted sub to a ton of butts. And Cyril, thank you for the gifted sub to bit of money. Appreciate it. She said ping. Yes. Pretty sure. Definite lag issues out of your control. You know what? I should have stuck with the original game because the online game is just not Right, not correct. I'm not acknowledging that one. Nope. Mm-mm. Okay, I'm gonna play around right now. Okay. Really gonna pull rigged on us? I think it maybe was a little bit rigged. Yeah. Yeah. It was weird. Like, there was connectivity issues. Plus, like, you know, like 3K, and then what's next? 3.1K? And then what's after that? 3.2K? Like, where does it end? Like, where does it end? King, thank you for gifting a sub to Merc's left testicle. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. 401K. Oh, after 3,000, it's 3,001. Okay. I don't even make that account. Is that just random?
Fuck me! That's so many primes!
Louis, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's Apex when we need him? Yeah, just give us the old count. I can't. Who can even count to 3,000 anyways? Doesn't even need to be a number. Probably ends in that number that you just said. After 3,000, it's like 999 million billion. Yeah, good, King. Even it out. Thank you for the gift of sub to Merc's right testicle. I appreciate it. I do. What? Can somebody unpin the pinned message for me? Because right now it's just blank. And it's driving me fucking nuts. Look at this. It's just completely blank. Is it like that with everybody else? I did? Oh, good. So it's just broken for me. Okay, cool. Now it's unpinned. Nope. Yep. Okay, now it's unpinned. I don't see one. Okay. Sorry about the cum tonight. No, it's okay. Sometimes it happens. You're imagining the pinned tweet? Is the pinned tweet in the room with us right now? We'll need to repin the AMA. Yeah, it might have been because it was a link. So you can always do like !AMA and then just pin that. I don't know, whatever you want. Whatever you want. What if we play Minecraft? Wouldn't that be so fun? And I would excel at that instead. Fruit game, who? Yeah, if you want an AMA, go for that. It just spices it up. You know? I do have to pull it up on... I guess I don't have to pull it up on my phone. Last time I pulled it up on my phone. Pin comment is not real. Pin comment cannot hurt you. Yeah, it can. It definitely can. It's up here. Put this right here. We could make a baby cow. We could, and then we could kill it in front of its family. Sorry, that was a lot. We will be doing that though. Okay. Got it. Well, now I'm scared. !AMA is wrong. I just fixed it. Did I not just fix it? I just fixed it. I just went to the command and I fixed it. Stream Elements is really pissing me off. Fixed. Save. Great. Okay. Scuffed last stream in this house. Yeah, I'd expect nothing different. Expect nothing different. Into the original message. Sorry, I'm decompressing from my loss in Fruit Game. I don't know if I'll ever be the same, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm going to fight God. Going to fight God in this Chili's tonight. Great. Would you say that the content you watch affects the way you make content, and if you want to share, what is the most significant kind of content you want to watch? I can answer that. I'll answer that one and then I'll do the AMA ones. Would you say that the content you watch affects the way you make content? Yes, 100%. And if you want to share, what is the most significant kind of content you watch? It's a hard question because like asking what the most significant content I watch is it's tough because it can be significant in different ways, but I think the content that I watch that I like absorb the most from is like commentary YouTube stuff. Oh, I forgot that a creeper blew this shit up last time. Hold on. Where are my captions? Test. Wait. Captions? Where are you? Captions? Hello? Test? Hello? Testing? Captions? Where are you? Transform. Fit to screen. Why are you so big? Why? What happened? Is this what we're doing now? Are we just gonna have the captions over the entire screen? Is this gonna be fine? Okay, well, we can just do this. We can just do this. We can do this. We can just do this. Do you ever have a dream? Do you ever have a dream that you do, that you think you might, do you ever have a dream that you might, and where it's, balls. Penis. Vagina. Fuck. Okay. I'm getting rid of all of you. Yeah, I have no bad words apparently. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I just need one captions. Just one singular caption. All I need. Oh, why are you so far away? Come back. Come back to me. Oh, come back. Smaller. Smaller. Okay, now why are you going? Let's do this. Okay, what if you are right there? Penis and also vaginas. Nope, that's not good enough. I feel like I've heard this question maybe in another similar podcast. Nope, this is the only stream I've ever done in my life. This is my first stream ever. Not first dream. God damn it. Okay, problem solved. Oh wait, the whole thing is I wanted to fix my camera. I wanted to make it smaller. Sorry. Professional streamer, by the way. Okay, so the reason why this happened is because there was a creeper last time that blew everything up. Not Pog, but it happens. So, do I have any dirt? I do have dirt. This stream is gonna be me mining and crafting and making my house not look like shit. And we're not going into the nether. And I'm sorry if that's something that you were looking forward to. because it's simply not happening. Need to go get more dirt. Ah! Fuck the nether. I will not be nethering. I simply will not. Nethernt. Exactly. Okay, and I'm gonna do the AMA real quick, so I have to pause when I go to the next question, which is annoying, but best memory in the house. Best memory in the house. That's a good question. Best memory in the house. There's been like a lot of them, so it's kind of hard to think about which ones were the best for me. The brick stream was probably pretty fun. I think my favorite memory in the house was when me and Barry and Non first moved in. This is such a cliche answer, to be honest, because this is my favorite memory in a lot of houses that I've had. When we very first moved in, we didn't really have any furniture or anything set up, so we sat on the floor and we ate pizza. And it was kind of fun because like we had just moved in here and just we had no expectations and we didn't know anything that was like gonna happen. Like we just didn't know. We just had moved to LA and we were just like had no idea what life was gonna be like. We just all had taken this like huge risk with no plan. And so we sat on the floor and we ate pizza, which is what you do when you move into a new house. And I remember we used, it's in one of the vlogs actually. Yeah, that's probably it. Because there's been a lot of other fun memories, but that was not really like a cultivated memory. It just happened. Your first meal is always remembered. I always try to have pizza, in my first house because it's like, you know how calories don't count during the Super Bowl? It's kind of like that. It's like there's times in your life when you can just like get whatever you want and it's fine. And moving into a new house and eating pizza on the floor is fine. That's allowed. And it doesn't mean anything. Let me plant all these, plant all these. Okay, now we're good. And now I'm gonna plant over here. You always remember your first. It's really powerful. Not as great as they say it's gonna be. First nights after a Minecraft server reset is a lot like that too. You remember the unestablished moments well? Yep. Exactly. Next question. What's your favorite salad to make? I talk about this all the time, so this is, I bet, if anybody can get this 100% right, yeah, takeout Chinese is like on the same bar. But it can't be like super good takeout Chinese. It has to be like medium. Does anybody know my exact favorite salad? Right now. I'll say right now. Hey, look at that. Points. Get them before they're gone. Great. Oh, that didn't show up on the thing. Good. What's the question? My exact favorite salad right now. Because I talk about it a decent amount. I'm sure that you guys could get it if you wanted. I want to put bones in here. Yeah, okay. Strawberry, walnut, vinaigrette. Pretty close. Rico strawberries. Oh, close. Something with lots of ranch. No. Strawberry, walnuts, goat cheese. I think you guys as a conglomerate got it. Arugula, yeah, okay. Soup said arugula, strawberries, goat cheese, walnuts, poppy seed dressing. No, I don't think you're missing anything. The only part you're missing that I don't even think I've clarified is I will mix the arugula with mixed greens. But I don't think I've ever said that. So, because like arugula is great, but I feel like it doesn't have a whole lot of like substance. So when you mix it with like other greens, it's yummy. Yeah, I didn't see that. That is my favorite salad right now. Yeah. What are you most excited for about your new place? Ooh, there's a lot of answers to this. So first off, I know I'm cutting with a shovel. First off, I just like the location it's in. There's like a lot of stuff around it that's like cute, and I feel very like, I feel more like there's just a lot of cool stuff to explore around it. Lots of cute little like shops and food places and lots of stuff like that. I also just generally like the house better. Like this house that we have now, it's one of those houses that I think no matter how hard you try to make it nice, it's probably not going to be nice because it's inherently just kind of a shitty apartment. Like somebody would have to work really hard to make this a place like cute. But my new place is cute and it's nice and it looks cute and I walk in the door and I'm like, oh, I just love being inside of here. I was like, what are you guys talking about? I didn't realize it was this song. Hold on, let's go back to the Connie Johnny, everybody. I love this song, genuinely. I do. Fuck! Running from you. Set of shoes. Ah. I feel like this song would be a great, like, this song would be a great, like post breakup, but you're like, it's the first day you wake up that you're like over it or starting to get over it kind of song, you know? Like that first day that you wake up and you're like, no, I think we're fine. Like lyrics aside. Yeah, you got me fucked up. Great song. Like the first day after a cold, yeah. Whenever I listen to the song, I like to do the part where he goes, ah. I love a good song you can yell sing to. I feel like in music, it's like really powerful when you can encapsulate a feeling for somebody that's not going through it. You know? Mickey Darling, never heard of it. You know, it's like if a song makes you feel like you're going through a breakup but you're not, it's like a good song. Or if a song makes you feel like you're like, I don't know, you know, stuff like that. Big Hubbard did go crazy on that one. Okay, so we're mining diamonds, more diamonds, because we have right now diamond pants and diamond shirt. But we don't have shoes or hat. And I want that. Negative 12. Can I tell some jokes? Sure. If it's not funny, careful. Like when a song makes you feel like a fly stuck in a fridge. Yeah, exactly. Why did the bee get married? Because he found his honey. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't have any. I need to get one of those. That was a good PG joke. Provide such riches to the likes of you. I don't know why I moved that around. Put this on my other hand. Best part about this shader, honestly. Good one. What is the meaning of life? This is inevitably every time I do an AMA, this comes up. And it is, I always give the same answer, which is there is none. Which is awesome because that means that there's no way to fail at it. You literally exist. I made a whole YouTube video about this on my alt account. You literally exist by chance. And everything is an accident. So there is no meaning. So you can do whatever you want. As long as you don't make anybody else's experience bad. Alright, am I deep enough? Yeah, it's fine. Does that mean we're all accidents? Yep. There's no end goal. There's no win. There's no loss. You just are. So I don't think that there's any meaning to life at all. It's kind of, it's within your own, you know? It's kind of like, if you're gonna put a meaning on life, that means that there's like a succeed and a fail, but it's like you kind of make your own decision. You decide what you want to do. You wake up every day and you decide like what a win is for that day. Like, I think you just enjoy from however long you're alive. You just have as many little moments that you enjoy. And then I think really the only way you can fail is if you go your whole life trying to reach an end goal. Did you move to LA without a plan? Literally. I don't really have a plan at any given moment, to be honest with you guys. Like, there was a point in time where I had the rest of my life planned out, almost beat for beat, and it didn't turn out that way, so now I just kind of go, like, I'm not gonna say I go day to day, because I think going day to day is kind of irresponsible, but I go, like, month to month, you know? Like, I just go month to month and I decide, like, what is gonna set me up for the next month better? Like, what can I do this month to make sure that next month is better than this month was? That was always allowed. Yeah, and then I'm kind of just going with that for now. We're just kind of doing that right now. I'm not a gal with a plan. But I am enjoying life to a very large degree. Best ice cream flavor? Just chocolate. Just regular chocolate. Maybe Rocky Road. I think chocolate with brownie in it is good, but I don't really think that counts as a flavor, because I think when you say flavor, you just mean like base flavor. So I'll say chocolate. I don't have ice cream. There is Ben and Jerry's ice cream in our freezer that's been in there for a long time, and I'm really tempted to ask whose it is so I can have some of it. But then I'm afraid that they'll be like, oh, I forgot I had that. Nope, that's mine. And I'll be like, fuck. I don't like chocolate ice cream for the most part. I'm kind of weird about vanilla. I think the only flavors of ice cream I don't really like coffee flavored ice cream. Chocolate chip mint, not really big on. Everything else is fine. Pretty much. Do you have a guilty pleasure? Probably just like candy. I have the world's biggest sweet tooth. It's bad for me. So I think it's just candy or sweets. To be honest. I might open this AMA on my phone because I'm at 4%. I hate like closing it so I can go to the next one. My iPad? Do I have a charger? Go to the other house. If my phone was charged a little bit, that would make things so much easier. Hold on, let me grab my iPad. Okay. Hope that they're in the same order that they're in now. Yeah, they are. Oh, it's right here. Great. I'm gonna turn the brightness way down. I'm turning into an iPad kid, yep. iPad's so big. I have one of the like extra large iPads. And it's just it's like too. Okay. I think we're good now. I can't control myself with cookies and pastries often. I just can't have them in my house. Like I wish I could. I think I would probably just be a better person in general if I had more self-control, because there's probably other things in my life that I have no self-control over too. But when it comes to candy, like I can't not. I eat it. It's like I black out and I like go find it and then I just eat it and my body can't stop. I also get really like a really big sweet tooth at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Like if I wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning, I have to go get something sweet. It's so odd. I think that's probably an indicator of something wrong with me. It's very weird. That's my guilty pleasure though. What's your hottest take? It's recycled content, but I always say that I think that Princess Bride is overrated. And that always makes everybody pissed. Low blood sugar? I mean, that would make sense, but I don't have any other symptoms of that other than I just want, sugar. Really? This is... Oh, I'm hitting you with a shovel. That's why. I need more food. No. I feel like it'll just make people over 40 pissed. I don't think it's a bad movie. I just think it's like kind of overrated. But I don't really know. I'm sure I have other hot takes, but most of my food takes are pretty spicy and they piss people off. I'm trying to think though, like other hot takes that I have. I have a lot of hot takes about content creation that I just don't say on stream because they would piss people off. Like, one of the hot takes is I think that there's a lot of streamers that expect people to watch them out of the kindness of their hearts. And that's maybe a hot take because I don't know if it's a hot take, but I think that there are a lot of people out there that, like, don't... Like, I think there's a lot of people that have, like, really skewed idea of, like, what they're providing. As a food person, your food takes are controversial but have good reasoning. That is true, yeah. My food takes, even though they're bad, are based in reason. Hot take, bread bowls suck. Bread bowls are great, but they hurt me. They hurt me real bad. What is your absolute favorite color? My absolute favorite color. I really like... It kind of depends on the day. I really like chartreuse. In fact, I always say chartreuse, but chartreuse is a really harsh color. Ooh, diamonds! Chartreuse is a really harsh color. And, there's some days that chartreuse is like listening to metal music. I just like, I'm not gonna do it. So... Maybe like lavender purple is really nice. I also really like a light blue. Cobalt blue is really pretty. I would say chartreuse, but there's some days chartreuse are too much. You would say some shit like chartreuse. I feel like me saying chartreuse is like an obnoxious. That's probably... Somebody would probably look at the fact that I say chartreuse and be like, oh yeah, that's a red flag. It's very pick-me. Teal or burgundy. Those are both very, like, gentle colors. I heard someone say that navy blue is the maroon... Navy is the maroon of blues. Like, navy blue and maroon are the same, but to blue and red. Income is too low for me to legally say the word chartreuse. It's a little fancy. Francher. I'm so gonna get lost in here. Yeah, I mean, mine's chartreuse too. I just love it. Okay, I need to get out of here because... Oh, minecarts. I'm gonna get so lost. I'm gonna get so lost. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, this is bad. I need to make a new mine. Because I keep going down into the same mine that I use. And it just is... I'm just getting lost. I'm just getting lost every time. Like, this is really bad because I've just been, like, haphazardly just digging into the walls. If I find my way out of here, I will be shocked. And I'm not, like, adding torches to the walls because I have one in my hand. It is giving, it's just giving, as above, so below. Yeah, torches on the side would be a great idea. Trust me, I'm aware. I just don't have a brain. Oh my god. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start blocking ways that it's not. So if I go down a way that it's not, I'm just gonna block it up. I don't know for sure that this isn't. Okay, maybe... Okay, so it's not either of these ways. Watch me, like, close myself in the tomb. Why do I feel like it might be this way, actually? No. Okay. Maybe. No. Not this way. Not that way. Not this way. How was Minecraft today? It is. It's a game. No, we're doing good. I just am an idiot and I keep getting myself locked down here. This is embarrassing. Can I go down this way? I'm so tempted to just mine straight up. Maybe this is fine? And I don't have any food either. No. I'm leaving breadcrumbs. Mox, thank you for the gifty. There's so many bad guys over here. There's so many. Hold on, chat, I'm trying to get out. Is this the way? Oh, and I can't run because I'm hungry. Ah, this is awful. Oh god. Please don't let me. I mean, honestly, if I die in the mines, at least I can get back down there and get my stuff. Okay, it's not that way. Dig a new exit? I could, but I'm so far down. I have a feeling it's one of the ways that I blocked myself off. Oh, this is my new home. Okay, it's not this way. Oh. Something is following me and I can't. It must be like right above me. Maybe I should dig up to where they are. Oh, you're right here. Is map mod cheating? Maybe. Oh, I think this might be right, actually. Potentially. Oh no, I'm getting back to dirt. Okay, it's not this way. This is your life now? I know! What happened? And there's guys spawning. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Why do you guys tolerate me? Oh, please. I'm in another tab. You're like, I simply don't. I just simply don't. Okay, it's not this way. At least we're making progress of where not to go. You know? I'm just here for emotes. Fuck. Okay, not this way. Not that way. Let's go down this way. Nope, not that way. Okay, not this way. Okay, so great. I've blocked myself off entirely. Great. Big. I have to re-dig myself out. Awesome. I'm so lost. This is horrible. This is awful. How do I fix this? Don't I have like a Hearthstone or something? Can't I just like warp myself home? Dig up? You're not supposed to do that. I don't think that the lava's here. I can hear it, but I think it's next to me. I should get this here, though, just in case. Also, it kind of sucks that I have this torch in my hand, because then I won't be able to see the lava light. Okay, clay. Yeah, I can block it off. Alright, can I use the shovel for this? Is the shovel going to be better here? Oh my god, it's so annoying having to switch back and forth. Shovel is faster, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Where am I? -40. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna do this. Just to, you know, kind of just check. I should not be digging the one directly above me. I should be doing this. I hope I don't get killed by gravel. My health is too low for that. Oh, would you look at that? Sometimes bad things happen for a reason. Yo! I hear you. Oh, a tunnel. Oh, let's go. Okay, I need food. Can I make a crafting table right now? How do I make a crafting table? I need planks. Can I make those? Yes. I can make those. Great. And then a crafting table. Make that here. Thankfully, I brought my wheat with me. So I can do this, and I can make bread. A whole bunch of it. Yummy. Yummy! No. You're coming with me. Good. Okay. But that there, that there, that there, that there. This here. Good. Great. Love it. Okay, next question for the AMA. Why is Caitlin11 the funniest chatter? Caitlin11, don't deny it. It's true. Can confirm is funny. Can't help herself. Loves a bit. Loves a good bit. Rads.
Just crack one case.
I didn't even have to look. I knew what the resub message was. I simply knew. What is a better time to poop? First wake up or right before bed? I don't know. That's a hard I don't really think either one of them is like particularly like right before a shower. Yeah, that would probably be my answer. Right before a shower, I think a good like middle of the day, like maybe if you're like doing something that's hard work and then you can just like go take a break for a second. In the shower is the best one. Yeah, okay. You said that. I didn't say it. I'm just getting some blocks because I'm gonna... Actually, I think I have enough blocks. I have so many blocks. What am I doing? Because I'm just gonna block straight up. There's nothing here that'll shoot me, I don't think. Is there anything cool in this cave? There's a skeleton around here somewhere that could shoot me. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have some of this. You don't mind? Any diamonds around here? Oh, oh, never mind. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, those are pretty. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's any, like, random diamonds just around here, and I don't see any. Hold on. Going up, going up, going up, going up. Great. I'm just gonna dig my way over here. Great. Nope. Didn't want that. Wanted this. And then this. This is a pretty cave, yeah. And I think I made this. Which takes me right back to here. Well, I'll be damned. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna take these diamonds up and then... Actually, I could probably put them right here. I could probably put a bunch of stuff right here. I'm gonna put those there, that there. I don't need any of this. Except maybe a couple stacks of stuff and my crafting table. I'll take that back. Oh, did I... How did I leave it? That's stupid. Okay, I'll leave that stuff here. And then I can go back in. Never in a million years would I thought I'd watch a Minecraft streamer. I know, it's cringe of you guys. What is your strange talent? Guys, I hosted an untalent show because I'm the most untalented person. I wanted myself to feel better. I don't know. I don't think I have any strange talents, to be honest. I really don't. I think that my talents are pretty, like, generic. Like, maybe not a talent that everybody has, but... Toad voice. I can do a good toad voice. Did I put my... God damn it. I'm gonna take a couple of these, actually. Because I don't need this many in here. I was just being a little bit generous. Yeah, I don't know. I can do a toad voice. I can do this. I can pop my thumb out of place and do this. Which is kind of fun. And that is it. That's all I got. Your nerd's voice is one of my favorite. Which one is that? You can do the Trump voice? I mean, kinda. Do you think Post Malone is doing an Apex right now? Is he streaming Apex right now?
How do you think Post Malone is doing in Apex right now?
How do you think Post Malone is doing? Is the real question. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to block this one off, and I'm gonna say, I already tried that, we're not doing that again. And then I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna mine like a normal person, so I don't get lost. I hope he's happy. How do you think Post Malone? Do you think Post Malone? Vale, thank you for the resub. Do you know the Muffin Man? No. Hello Samuel Jackson, loved you in the one show about aliens. Anyways, I'm learning animation. Would you have a problem with me using Blarney? No. In fact, if you guys ever want to ever do anything with Blarney, feel free to. The only thing, like, please don't make Blarney porn because I don't want to see it. But if you guys ever want to use Blarney for anything, as long as you're not like monetizing it, you know, don't like make something and then monetize it. Then I don't care, whatever. Or racist. Yeah, don't make Blarney into any kind of hate symbols because we will take him back, but it's gonna be kind of awkward. Yeah, but I don't care, whatever. Just don't make like Blarney stickers and then sell it. I don't know. The only thing I can think of with monetization is like if you make a YouTube video and then it gets monetized, like, you know, that's obviously I don't care. What's your biggest pet peeve? This is tough because it always is like pertaining to what, you know, like pertaining to how people are or I don't what's my biggest pet peeve? anything I say too is like super generic. Like I really hate when people like cut me off or talk over me. That's annoying. That's not unique to me at all. People knowing right away what their pet peeve is my biggest pet peeve. Yeah, I don't know. I hate when people talk to me when I have headphones in. I hate when... Yeah, I don't know. I think I just hate when people talk over me. That makes me frustrated. Chewing noises. Yeah, when people have like, when their jaw pops when they chew, that kind of drives me nuts. No offense if that's you, if you have like TMJ, it's not your fault. I hate the sound of it. Microwave chill. Okay. I've only ever heard white people use the word pet peeve. I think I could analyze them as they come along, but it would be hard for me to like stop and think what they are. And I'm also just like a moderately clean person, so I don't get super like picky about cleaning. But I also hate, like, I'm like the most even amount of messy. Like, you would never be like, oh my god, Sam is a neat freak. But also at the same time, like, I like to keep things, like, you know. So I'm like right in the middle of the road there. And people only post on Instagram about God and nothing else, and it's like their whole thing. Okay. I think I do need to put a torch here. Yeah, to show that that's the beginning. I think, okay. Maybe this is a pet peeve, maybe not. I think when people's only personality trait is woe is me, I don't even know if this is a pet peeve. Like, it is really hard when somebody's like only personality trait is this bad thing happened to me, or like kind of bringing things full circle back to like also self-deprecating. Actually, I'm gonna switch. Self-deprecating I don't like. I think that using self-deprecating humor can be effective, but there's a lot of people that like only talk about themselves poorly in a way where it's like, I know that you're saying these things as a joke, but also I think that you might mean them. And I don't like that. I don't like when I hear people talk about themselves genuinely bad, because like, you should be the person that sticks up for yourself. Always afraid to ask how their day is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Also toxic positivity. That drives me nuts. If I complain about something and somebody's like, everything's gonna be good, or, okay, here's one. Here's a big one, actually. If I say something that happened that sucks and somebody says it's okay because, and then says like another thing that's like equally as bad that happened to somebody else, like it's okay because children are dying in other countries, like, or it's okay, like, I had this horrible coworker once that like anytime I said anything, she would be like, it's okay because I ... Like, she would always take whatever you said and she would like match it, and it drove me fucking nuts. So you'd be like, oh, I have a stomach ache today, and she'd be like, it's okay because I've had a headache for 3 days straight. That is my pet peeve. That makes me want to throttle somebody. It's like, okay, I didn't realize that your headache for 3 days straight made my stomach ache go away. Suddenly I'm healed. Yeah. Or people will do it with like other things. Like if you, like that's an extreme example, but people, you know, you complain about something and people will be like, it's okay because, and then they'll like try to match it, you know? Yeah, it doesn't make my stomach hurt any less. What's the best compliment you've ever received? The best compliment I've ever received. One time one of my friend's moms said, I think that you're really, really funny, which makes me know that you're probably really smart because, like, she said something along the lines of saying that, like, I probably was really smart because I was funny. And nobody ever calls me smart. And so it was, like, one of the nicest compliments I've ever received. Because, like, she called me funny, which was nice, but then she called me smart, which never happens. So I was like, oh, that was really nice. What's your system for digging here? This. You're looking at it. Yeah, it was my friend, one of my high school friends' mom, and so there was an eclipse that like went right over Oregon like a couple years ago. I think it was 2019 or something. And she was selling eclipse glasses for charity. So if you bought, and I bought like 50 of them. I did not need 50, but they were really cheap and it was like a charity thing. So I bought like a fuck ton of them, and when I was working at the barber shop, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll just hand them out to people, and then I forgot them at home, whatever. And so I just had 50 eclipse glasses that I was never gonna ever use ever again. You good, Troy? It's 2017. Was it? Yeah, maybe that sounds more correct. Okay, where's my torch? Where's my widow torch? Where's my widow torch? You still have them? No, I think I got rid of them. Assumed I wouldn't see another eclipse ever again. Which is true so far. I don't know. Best compliments I've ever received though, like... I think that I just like reject compliments so I don't remember what they are. Like if somebody were to give me a really nice compliment, I'd be like, ooh, thank you. Are you planning on getting more tattoos? No, not planning. I kind of don't want to have a bunch of tattoos, even though I already have a bunch of tattoos, and I kind of wish I didn't, because I think I want to go back to not having tattoos. Not for any reason, I just am kind of over them, but I can't undo it. So, no, probably not. I could see myself getting another one, but I just like, I don't know. I don't know. Not in particular, no. I like tattoos a lot, but I think it's just like, maybe if I like had expendable cash, I might, but I can always like reallocate the money that I get elsewhere. I think. I love Japanese dragon tattoos. I like, the style of tattoos that I really like that I wish I would have done is when people do like the patch tattoos. You know, I really like that. That's nice. I think that looks good. What's your favorite Disney villain? I always say my favorite villain is either GLaDOS or Rattlesnake Jake from Rango. Those are my two favorite. Maze, thank you for the brand new Prime. I really like GLaDOS though. I think she's a cool villain. GLaDOS is not a villain. Here's the thing. I think the best villains people would say are not a villain. That's what's so good about them. Because you think that they might be justified in a way, even though they are kind of a villain, you know? GLaDOS is cool as hell, but she is the antagonist. Like, she is the antagonist in the game. So, is she a villain? Yeah. Is she justified in what she does? Yeah, to her, for sure. I'm gonna go down this way a little bit, so I'm gonna do this. She's just slay, she is. Rattlesnake Jake's cool as fuck, though. How or when are you bothered by criticism and negative comments on America? What's the line? Oh, that's a good question. I think that America deserves a lot of criticism. So it doesn't really bother me. But I think if people criticize Americans on things that they're clearly like not educated about, they just want to hate on Americans. Like if you say America like is stupid with guns, and if you say America has bad healthcare, or if you say Americans are loud and brash and annoying and self-centered, those are all really valid takes. But if you just come out of the woodworks with something that's like untrue and a bad take, I'm just gonna be like, okay, yeah, I get what's happening here, but I don't know, it doesn't really hurt my feelings, and I really don't think, I'm not gonna say, there's a lot of people that hate when people hate on America, but I think that Americans as a whole understand that we have a lot of issues, and we're also really pretty new as a country in the grand scheme of things, like the modern, like, I guess era, you know, after we decided that we were gonna take the land from other people. So I think we know that we don't really got it together, so we just kind of body the stuff. Also, like, you know, we simultaneously, while having it not together, have like a lot, like, America is a wild place to be, but also it is a very big opportunity to live here. Like, at the same time of having a lot of issues, you do really have a lot of opportunity in America, so, you know. Diamonds! It's so fetch. Okay, I think I got those. Big for me. Have you ever lived abroad in regard to the opportunities? Have you ever lived abroad? No, I've never lived abroad. I'd be okay with it. I wouldn't mind. Can you play the lake song? Song request it. Here's the thing, if I play a song right now, then all of the songs that are like in queue, I think, get kind of fucked. So I can't fuck with it when I'm doing song requests. You just got Ian Capone, so that's not real. Any vlogs, video essays, fun videos? I have like multiple videos that are like halfway done, which is so annoying. And I have tons of ideas. The problem is, like, I will have one idea in the middle of doing another video and then I just pivot. I do have a lot of good video ideas. I probably won't do any YouTube stuff until like December because the move, and also like I'm kind of leaning into the podcast more because the podcast seems to be like a little bit more lucrative for me right now. But there's a lot of YouTube videos that I want to make, but they're like passion projects. So it's really hard for me to sit and put, you know, 40 hours. Like, probably most of the YouTube videos on my channel I've put like 40 hours into. And I don't make any money on those. So whenever I make a YouTube video, it's like for fun, you know? Just so I have to kind of like do it in my free time. If you could see any artist alive or dead, who would it be? Pink Floyd would be kind of cool. Alive or dead? I think, like, you have to say Michael Jackson, because that would just be, you know what I mean? I guess Prince would be kind of cool. I don't know. Me? Oh, okay. I'd like to say Ultra in concert. Final answer. I'm trying to think who, it's hard because it's like music, you know? Like we're back to like music. Just a tough one for me. The people that I'd want to see are probably, I'd like to see Pliny in concert. That'd be cool. And maybe stay this time. Oh, this is back into one of my other minds. Fuck this shit. I'm not going in there. We're not doing that. Dinner with 3 people, dead or alive. Dinner with 3 people, dead or alive. I think so. All my grandparents passed away when I was like really young. And so like my grandpa on my mom's side I never met. He died before I was born. My grandma on my dad's side was alive when I was young and she was cool as hell, but I didn't really get to know her because she died when I was probably like 8 or something. And so I'd probably pick those 2 just because I would like to have got to know them a little bit better. And then I would probably pick somebody like Einstein, you know? Who would I pick? Yeah, maybe like Einstein. Actually, probably not Einstein because like he's a math guy and as much as I appreciate who he was historically, I don't know what the fuck I would talk to Einstein about. Like any like it would have to be somebody who I could actually have a conversation with about something that I'm interested in. Like if I sat down with like a famous like physicist, like what the fuck am I gonna talk to them about? I don't know. David Attenborough. Yeah, I guess I forgot that it said alive. Maybe like... I don't know. Yeah, so magnets, how do they work? Yeah, I don't know. Good one. How much do tampons cost? We looked it up, like 10 bucks. Favorite flavor of the Scooby-Doo fruit snacks? The blue ones. The kind of like cloudy blue ones. Those are the best. Are you still living with Non and Barry when you move? I will not be. Before stepping out of the shower, do you use your hands to squeegee water off yourself? Squeegee water? Like, I don't know the logistics of this question. Like... That means no? No. Also, how is there thunder all the way down here? Just grab a towel and dry off in the shower? Yeah, I don't know. No. Yeah, that's the point of the towel. I do the double towel. I do one for my hair and one for my body. Thunder down under it is, yeah. I don't know. The concept of somebody getting out of the shower and like squeegeeing all the water, like slapping the water off of their body is like so funny to me. Like just like I can't even imagine what you mean. Top things you're most excited about with the move, anything that you will miss. I think I'll miss like obviously living with Non and Barry because of the like, you know, kind of creative juices that happen when you live with other content creators. Oh, whoa. I don't want to be down here. I'm gonna be honest, like, this house, like, the obvious answer is Nonenberry, right? But this house, I don't think I'll miss at all. There's nothing about this house that I like. The living room is big, that's pretty cool, but I don't like the location, I don't really like the neighborhood, I don't really like the house itself. Like, it's just like, eh. So, probably nothing. And Nonenberry, like, I can go see them anytime. In fact, to be honest, we'll probably have better quality hangout time because now that we all live together, we just, like, kind of do our own thing. But if we don't live together, I think we'll make more time to hang out. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Hannah, is I needed to get to LA. And this house was, you know, we were trying to find a place to live without living here. Where's the torch? So, yeah, that's it. I'm late to the lore, why are you moving? We just, again, this house was, like, not great, so I just, now that we're in LA, it's easier to find a better place because you can call them and be like, hey, can I come look at this house today? And they'll be like, yeah, sure. Where when we didn't live here, we couldn't do that. So it just, this was the first house that we picked. Most places in LA, you have to sign like a 1-year lease. And so we did that, but yeah. This house was nothing. We don't have any like sentimental attachment to it. We didn't even really do like that many like crazy streams from this house. So I don't even think we have like sentimental value as far as the house goes. I can't believe I haven't found any diamonds. There's a witch down there. Don't like that. You only fit so many big dogs in one house. That is true, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of another like big reasoning why I'm going off on my own is that Non is gonna go get Tyson, which is great. A 2-dog house would be a lot of energy. And I want him to be able to go get Tyson. So if we don't all continue to live together, that can happen because I don't want to prevent him from getting Tyson, but I don't really like foresee myself living in a house with 2 dogs. It's a lot of energy. A lot of energy in one place. Reunion with Tyson is going to be the biggest thing on Twitch. It'll be fun and then I can take Oki over there. So that'll be fun. Drop your gym routine. I go and my boxing coach tells me what to do and that's it. That's my gym routine. And it's very great because I don't like working out. And so he tells me what to do and I go do it and then I leave and I have 1 hour and I look at the clock the whole time because I don't like working out. I've discovered that having a personal coach is, I'm not gonna say it's the only way I can work out because that sounds lame, but fucking hate working out. I gotta have somebody telling me what to do. Do you plan on beating this game anytime soon? I'm working on it! I think it's realistic that I could beat it by the end of the year. The animal kind, not the kinky kind, yeah. The workout kind. Soup or cookies? I'm going to answer this realistically, not having to do with soup or cookies the person. Cookies. Soup's really fucking good, though. I think soup's one of my favorite foods. She really did pick, like, the 2 best foods for a username. Soup, was your username kind of random? Or was it calculated because of something? I think I'm just gonna put that there, because I don't really want to go down this path again. In fact, I think I don't really like this whole path, and so I'm just gonna close it off. It's a little treacherous for me. These are the only 2 foods I could eat for a whole month of my life. Okay, let's go down this way. Curious what it feels like to have filler in your lips. Yeah, you get used to it really quickly. And it doesn't feel like anything. I mean, it just like it's not like I feel like I have lip filler in my face. Like you get used to it pretty much immediately and then it's just feels the same as if your face was made this way. Yeah. Like my lips are like, they're not like hard or anything. Like I can like squish them. They're like regular lips. Mom is visiting and made some potato soup and it's literally the easiest shit ever. I made tortilla soup once. I should do that again soon. My new kitchen in my new house is so great. It's not huge, but everything's new and I turned the burners on yesterday and they just like fired up and were like, you know, like good burners. It was awesome. Hello, Toph! Do I not have a raid message? Oh, I don't have a raid alert. Okay, interesting. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What up? How was stream? What'd you do? I think I turned the raid alert off because maybe I made a new alert? I don't know. Alert box? Whatever. This is back to the main area. Okay, I think I'm gonna, I kind of made that a little bit messy, so I'm gonna go back. Played Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, I still feel sad that I never explored it as much as I would have wanted. Would you ever have Cutie on your pod or go and whine about it? Of course. I would love either of those things. I'll ask her to be on the podcast probably someday, but I really want it to be in a place that I'm like really, really confident about because really anybody, like I'm gonna have Slime on in the like foreseeable future. He's on a podcast. I'm gonna have Jarvis on in the foreseeable future. He's on a podcast. It's really intimidating to have people on the podcast who have podcasts because they know what they're doing and they can judge if I'm not doing it well. I think I need to go up a tiny bit because I clearly have some sort of tunnel here. And I think I'm digging over it. And that's not good. I think I'm gonna go up. Can I find diamonds at like 49? I just tried to take a drink with the cap on. Did you vote for the Game Awards? Oh! Can we do that real quick, actually? Can we take a pause and vote for the Game Awards? I forgot to do that. Yeah, let's do that. This will take like 2 seconds, but it's really fun. Vote now. Okay. We're voting. Okay. Game Awards. We're gonna vote for this real quick. Hey Maddie, how's it going? Game of the year. Okay, just really coming out the gate with the hot one right at the start, huh? Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Super Mario Bros, or Tears of the Kingdom. Damn. I mean, immediately for me, it's against two of these, and I didn't even play any of them. I know that Tears of the Kingdom is kind of the shoe-in, but I think the fact that Baldur's Gate kind of like came out of left field in a way, I know that it didn't come out of left field, but I think I've heard more people get, here's the thing. Actually, no. I was going to say Baldur's Gate 3, like Tears of the Kingdom is, nothing I was going to say made any sense. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 seemed a little bit more innovative than Tears of the Kingdom, because Tears of the Kingdom just seemed like they did Breath of the Wild, but more. Baldur's Gate 3 really seems like it just opened up a lot about I'm gonna say Baldur's Gate 3. I don't really have anything that's like profound. Sign in to vote. Oh, okay. Ooh, Twitch. I can sign in with Twitch. Bad gateway. You're a bad gateway. It's asking me to sign in, and I clicked on Twitch, and then it says 502 bad gateway. Okay, I guess I'll sign in with... It's not gonna let me sign in? I'll sign in with my email. Sandwich. Connected. Continue. Okay, great. Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, I'm gonna keep voting. God. Best Game Direction. Awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in a game direction and design. I mean, that has to be Baldur's Gate 3 again. Like, outstanding creative vision and innovation. I never played Alan Wake 2, but yeah, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3's got to be it. Yeah. Best narrative for outstanding storytelling and narrative development in game. Spider-Man, Final Fantasy, Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty, Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake. Is it Baldur's Gate again? The only one I could think of other that would be Alan Wake, but I didn't play Alan Wake. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna... No, I didn't want that one. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Baldur's Gate sweep. Best art direction. Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super Mario Bros, or Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know this one. The art looks really interesting. Lies of P, I guess, was really good. Was it good for the art direction, though? Hi-Fi? Let me look up Hi-Fi. Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, that's pretty cool. Looks like Hades kind of in a way. How come I've never heard of this game? Looks cool as hell. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is just beautiful, though. Hi-Fi is the winner. Yeah, I think that Hi-Fi is the one that stands out from all of these. Like, I've seen games that looked like all of these other ones, but this one I've never seen anything that looks like that. Best score and music. I have no idea, dude. Final Fantasy usually has pretty good bangers. Tears of the Kingdom, I mean, I think that it probably sounds exactly like Breath of the Wild. What's up, Alejo? Lies of P didn't wow me because of art design specifically. Hi-Fi Rush, I mean, dude, isn't this like a music game? That's what you guys just said. Like, this game was specifically because of music when all these other ones were just... Okay, we'll go with this one. Best audio design. Recognizing the best in-game audio design. Alan Wake 2, Dead Space, Hi-Fi, Marvel, Resident Evil 4. You guys are gonna kind of have to take this one. Because I didn't play any of these. Hi-Fi Rush sweeps here too, you think? Good for them. Honestly. Best performance. Awarded to an individual for voiceover, acting, motion, and or performance capture. Ben Starr, Final Fantasy. Cameron Monaghan, Star Wars. Idris Elba, Cyberpunk. Melanie Liburd, Alan Wake 2. Neil Newborn, Newborn, Baldur's Gate 3. Yuri Lowenthal, Spider-Man. This is so awful because these two are both phenomenal actors. Like, I love Idris Elba. So I know he's going to do a banger job. This guy did a great job too. I just stole the show. Neil. Yuri. Jedi Survivor had great acting, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to just vote for Idris Elba because I know him. I don't know him. I know of him because I never played this game. Neil is Asterion. Yeah, and I never played Baldur's Gate 3 enough to like get to anything that mattered. I don't know, fuck it, I'll vote for him. I trust. Weren't people simping over him? Innovation and accessibility, recognizing software and or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content. Again, I'm not gonna know. Diablo, Forza, Hi-Fi Rush, Spider-Man, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. No idea. I don't even know. Forza, to be honest, really? Forza usually wins this. I mean, okay. Sure, Forza. We're clearly voting on games for impact, for a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. A Space for the Unbound, Chants of Sonar, Goodbye Volcano High, Chia, Terra Nil, or Venpa. I don't know any of those. I saw Bobby play in this one. Really? Best game ever? I haven't even heard of any of these other ones, so I feel like I'm just gonna go with this one because I saw Bobby play it for 2 seconds. The art style was cool. Best ongoing, awarded to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that evolves the player experience over time. Apex, Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy, Fortnite, Genshin Impact. I kind of feel like I have to give it to Fortnite. Like, Fortnite has, for being like a meme, has evolved over time in a way that like they're always doing something new, like they're always innovating, they're always adding some new shit to their game. Like if people like it, you know, like they did no build, people liked no build, so they said, okay, we'll just put it in there. So I think I'm gonna go with Fortnite. Best community support, No Man's Sky, hands down. I will always give this to No Man's Sky because this game started out as such a shit game and they said, no, we're gonna make it good. And they're continuing to try to like come back from that. Best indie game, Cocoon, Dave the Diver, Dredge, Sea of Stars, Viewfinder. Oh, Viewfinder, easy peasy. I'm sure the other ones are great, but Viewfinder was phenomenal. Best debut indie game, Cocoon, Dredge, Pizza Tower, Venba, Viewfinder. For the best debut game created by, yeah, Viewfinder all the way. I hope they win something. They so deserve it. Best mobile game, Final Fantasy, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Honkai Star Rail, Monster Hunter Now. Is there a Monster Hunter game? Hello Kitty. Picking Hello Kitty for the memes. Best VR, Gran Turismo, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Humanity, Resident Evil Villager, Synapse. I didn't know any of these were VR games. What? Resident Evil was so fun. I don't know any of these. Humanity looks like a wild game. I don't know anything about that at all. Resident Evil is actually really cool watching people play it in VR. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure, fuck it. Best action game. For the best game in the action genre focused primarily on combat. Armored Core came in and people were like really excited about it, and then they were like playing the shit out of it, and then I just like have not heard anybody talk about it. Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Remnant 2. I mean, did anybody play any of these and really want to vouch for any of them? Hi-Fi Rush is fun. Do we do a Hi-Fi Rush sweep even though I've never played this game? Sure. Best action adventure, Alan Wake, Spider-Man, Resident Evil 4, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like here is kind of where Tears of the Kingdom could hop in. Again, didn't play it, but heard about it enough. Best RPG, Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy, Lies of P, Sea of Stars, Starfield. Baldur's Gate 3 probably, but I think this is a pretty decently stacked category. Best fighting game: God of Rock, Mortal Kombat, Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl, Pocket Bravery, Street Fighter 6. You gotta go Nickelodeon Brawl, you know? We love that. Everybody was asking for that. Best family game: Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin, Sonic Superstars, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I feel like Party Animals really like made a big sweep. Like people fucking loved Party Animals. I loved it. You guys played it during Modcast. Had a great time. Best sim strategy game: Advance Wars 1 and 2, Reboot Camp, City Skylines 2, Company of Heroes, Fire Emblem Engage, Pikmin 4. Probably Pikmin, right? City Skylines I heard was kind of a flop. Pikmin. Yeah. Best sports racing game. You know I love sports. So I'm gonna have to go with Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged, my favorite game of all time. Best multiplayer: Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo, Party Animals, Street Fighter, Super Mario Bros. Baldur's Gate sweep. Fuck it. We're too far down that path now. Best adaptation: Castlevania, Gran Turismo, The Last of Us, Best Super Mario Bros. Movie, Twisted Metal. I still never saw the Mario movie. I mean, come on. Come on. Most anticipated game: Final Fantasy Rebirth, Hades 2, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, Tekken. Hades 2, dude. Like, I'm sure people are waiting for these, but Hades 2 is going to be so big, especially on Twitch. Content Creator of the Year. I'm pretty sure that Bobby Burm is supposed to be on here. Iron Mouse, I don't know. People Make Games, I don't know them. Quackity, Spreen, Cypher PK. The only person out of any of these I watch is Iron Mouse, and I love Iron Mouse. It's hysterical. Oh god, not the Rising Star. That's cringe. Can somebody get rid of that? Best esports game. CS:GO. Wait. Is this CS:GO? Counter-Strike? I don't know. Dota 2, League of Legends, PUBG Mobile, Valorant. I don't know, dude. I want to pick PUBG Mobile as a meme. Valorant's probably the real answer, right? They do video essays? Ooh. Best esports athlete. Oh, I'm sure I will know all of these people. Don't know them. 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 And I know of Imperial Hell, so I'm voting for him because he's an Apex player. Great. Best esports team: Evil Geniuses, Fnatic. I don't know any of these people. And my favorite jersey out of all of these is I like these. I like the long sleeves. Best esports coach: Christine Potter, Danny, Jordan. I don't know any of these people. But I'm gonna vote for lady. Best esports event: League World Championship, Blast TV Paris. I don't know what that is. Evo, don't know what that is. International Dota 2 Championships, Valorant Championships. I don't know anything about any of these, so I'm gonna pick the League one because my new landlord plays League. So great. Keep voting. Am I done now? 31 of 31. Cool. I'm really glad that our vote counted there. It's good to make sure that your vote counts, everybody. Don't sleep on that. Who the fuck? It tells me who requested the song. I can see who requested it. Do the creepers even steal your stuff? I thought they just blow you up. I hate this place. Okay. Alright, fuck's sake. Can I find diamonds at -49? Did we establish that or not? Because the problem is I think maybe I'll go backwards. Maybe that's what'll happen. I'll just go backwards. Go lower. Yeah, I should go lower, but I have a tunnel that's lower and I keep accidentally digging into my old tunnel. I don't want to do that. -52, that seems fine. We'll do that. That's my only... I need that. I have to go get a different one. Go get my old torch. Hold on. Go to -53 to -58. What about -52 though? Go lower than the old tunnels. God damn it, you got a point. Somebody asked, are you excited for the Andre 3000 album coming out this weekend? I don't know anything about that at all. I don't know who that is. At all. Did I leave my torches in here? I was embarrassed we heard the song and I figured out which one it was. This song? So why exactly do we dislike Sim? Don't get me wrong, it's funny, but what's the lore? What is the lore? We don't dislike Sim. I'd never say it to his face, but Sim is a lovely chatter. But we don't know. Sim is just like a professional troll. And so we treat him as such. I think Sim just... We always have a perpetual, like, ongoing... Sim trolls me. Sim has sent me... I don't know if you guys know this. Sim has sent me a picture of an animal with boobs for... since October of last year. So it's probably over a year now. Of every single morning, without missing a single morning, has sent me a picture of animals with boobs. Like... Every once in a while I reply, but most of the time it's just a picture of boobs. Since October. So no, it's different. Like, it changes. See, I need to go lower than this. Did you request 2 Minecraft songs? Mason, what the fuck? I'm taking privileges away from you. I didn't know that there was 2 of them. What's the problem? What do you mean, what's the problem? Seek help. Ah! Stop it. Great. Love it. Perfect. Okay, I don't want to... See, I'm trying to dig below my tunnel and I'm just digging into my tunnel. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna just plow through it. Pretend it never existed. Great. Love it. So now we're going down to -15. See, it's right here. That's my tunnel. So if I'm at -59, is that okay? Because I know you guys get all wacky with your... Maybe I'll go here. Do you ever look at your CCV and get surprised by the amount of growth? I don't really know anymore. To be honest with you, like, my viewer count kind of stopped mattering recently because I just like to have fun, you know? Like, if I'm having fun on stream and I feel like you guys are having fun on stream and there's the energy of the stream is good, then I care about that. Like, there was a number that I got to, which was about 350. And anything above 350, I kind of just like start focusing on, why am I doing this? Why am I digging down? I don't need to be digging down. I don't know. I think I'm just focusing on like quality over quantity now. Where it's like, if I feel like I'm doing the right thing, the amount of viewers is really great because I get more ad revenue. So obviously like I like higher viewer count, so I get more ad revenue. But I don't know. I like to know that I'm doing something fun and supplying good content. I don't want to just like go live and hope people show up. So if I'm like doing things like the Witching Hour, or if I'm doing things that I feel like are valuable, that you guys feel like your time is invested well in this stream, then that feels nice. Like obviously I want my viewer count to go up, but I guess what I'm saying is if I keep doing what I'm doing and I keep trying to make sure that this is something that is worth your guys' time, the viewer count will it'll go up. Especially if I'm posting stuff outside of the platform. So I just kind of focus on making cool stuff. And then the viewer count's gonna do what it's gonna do. You know? It's gonna just do it. Mason, this is the third one. 3. God, I'm so. Where were you on January 6th? I'll tell you where I'll be on this January 6th. What is something that really helped you manage your mental health? I got diagnosed with bipolar and I started taking Lamictal. That helped me a lot. What's something that helped me with my mental health? It's such a meme answer, but honestly, getting a diagnosis really helped a lot because ever since I got diagnosed and I started taking meds, my mental health is very dependent on what's happening in the real world, as it should be. Like, your mental health should be dependent on what's going on around you, but a lot of times, for a lot of people, it's not. For a lot of people, you can have really nothing bad happening and just still not be doing good. And that's what sucks. Like, when everything around you is fine and your brain is self-sabotaging, that sucks. And I'm not like that anymore. Like, usually if my brain's in a bad space, it's because something is happening. Whether I'm, like, actively thinking about it or not. I would be storming the IRL capital of which country? You guys need a January 6th. What's the Australian version of January 6th? Is it the emus again? Mine definitely plummets out of nowhere. Yeah, and mine was like that before. Before I got diagnosed, I would literally just like sit in my room and I would just cry. And I would be like, this is so annoying because it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then now I'm good. But I don't know. It's kind of, I wish I had another answer outside of that, but I have the most generic answer. Like, exercise and eating healthy will do wonders for your brain. It's not gonna fix you. Like, if you have depression, like, that's not gonna solve your depression. But I swear to God, if you are able to get outside and, like, exercise and eat healthy and drink a lot of water, like, it will make you feel a little bit better. It will. Yo, I don't have a raid alert. I don't know what happened. This is like, I think my last day streaming at this house, and so my alerts are all fucky. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was stream? We're doing, I'm doing my very first playthrough of Minecraft. I forgot to put that in the title. I should probably put that in the title. Today is just kind of a mining day, and to spruce it up, I have an AMA form, which is anonymous, so that's the tea. Australia had the Boxing Day race riots. Oh. Last stream from this house, did you guys find a new one? I found a new one, yeah. What is something from your teenage years that was super cringe then, but has become popular now? Liking video games. When I was a kid, like, if you liked video games, it was like super nerdy and weird. And like a lot of people actually here, let me go backwards a sec. Liking video games as a girl when I was younger was like pretty cringe and weird. And it was also very pick me. Like if you liked video games as a girl when you were a kid and you were my age, it was like so pick me. It was like you were only liking them because you wanted boys to notice that. Like you simply couldn't like video games for yourself. So that's probably it. I'm gonna have to go make another pickaxe. It'd be so sexy if I found some diamonds before my pickaxe broke. That would be so crazy. Crazy. That would be so crazy if I found some diamonds. Crazy. Crazy. Kim, people are dying. Forsen. I know who wrote that. Forsen question mark? Yeah. What's one science fiction thing that you wish was real? Like teleporters, maybe? I'd like to be able to teleport. That'd be kind of cool. I think if I had a teleportation device, like I could solve all my other problems. I don't think I would have any issues. Where would you teleport? To your mom's house. Ooh. No. What if you teleported the exact place? Okay, I've actually thought about this. So I've thought about like the movie like Jumper, you know? And like if teleporting was real, what if you teleported, like I think if teleportation was real, you would have to teleport to the same sea level that you were at, because imagine if you teleported to somewhere that was like way higher or way lower than you were and your brain just exploded. I have so much of this stuff. I just don't want it. What are you looking for in this cave? Cool stuff. I doubt you'd have the same consciousness on the other end. I think if teleporters were real, I probably just wouldn't use them because I'd be too scared, to be honest with you. But I'd like to think I would. What is your favorite soup? Probably broccoli cheddar. Tortilla soup's really good. Also, there's some like, I know that chili isn't soup, but there's some chilies that are like kind of close. And that's pretty tasty. I could go for some soup. One thing I do whenever I get my paycheck is I order Panera. Because it's like too expensive to just get on my own. So I order Panera whenever I get paid, which probably will be any day now. Broccoli cheddar and lentil. I've never tried lentils. People like them. Chili is soup made for a big pot of it today, actually. Can I have some? Can I have a try? Lentils are pog. I always saw lentils in like food that didn't look very good. How feet smell. Probably not great. One thing you wish you got to do in the house that you didn't get to do. I think that there's a lot of stream ideas that we came up with that just never came to fruition that I would have liked to do. I think we underutilized the fact that we had a big living room and 3 streamers here, so there's just a lot of ideas that never happened that I wish would have. That's it really. Probably smoke a ton of weed. Can you get it 3K in fruit game? Okay. First thing you would do if you won $5 million. The first thing I would do, I would go out and I would eat somewhere really, really tasty. I would go out to sushi. I would probably take like 20 of my closest friends and I would go out to sushi. I don't even know if I have 20 closest friends. Scratch that. 10 of my closest friends. And I would take them out to sushi. Fat burger? No, John, I'm not winning money and then getting fat burger. Fucking fancy pants with their 10 friends. If I won $5 million, I would do that. I would take all my friends out to eat. I would like to say that I would buy a house, but I don't know if I would buy a house because I don't know if I wanna. I feel like owning a house in LA is probably a good idea because it's gonna just go up. So maybe I would buy a house in LA, but I don't know if I would. I really don't. I would, you know, I would make sure that my parents never had to pay for anything ever for the rest of their lives. Make sure everything was paid off there. I would probably give some money. It's hard because I want to be like, oh, I would give money to my friends or whatever, but it's like, how the fuck do you make a list like that? Like, how do you pick a list of people? And then if I did that, I would never ever want anybody to know that. Like, I would never want anybody to know that I gave my friends money because inevitably somebody's gonna hate me because I didn't give them some. Which I guess is probably why I didn't give them any. If I ever made tons of money, I'm gonna be super sugar mama, yeah. I think I would compensate my mods handsomely for all of the shit that I put them through for free. That's a hard one. It's a really hard question because my first instinct is I would want to give a lot of people money, but I don't even know how the fuck I would decide. I would still stream, though. I know that. God, this is such a noisy, annoying place to be. Give chat $100 for each month they've subbed. People with founder badges are hogging right now. I would definitely do a lot of really cool like giveaways and stuff. That'd be cool. I'd probably raffle off like a PC. Yeah, here's the thing. I live a life that I'm so happy about that I would probably just live the same life I do now, but just have easy access to all of the ways to make it less stressful, you know? Like, I'd probably just get a nice house. I don't need a nice house. I don't want a nice house. I would get a modest, normal house in LA. And then I would just probably invest it and live the same way I do now. Just if I wanted something, I could have it. You know, if I went out to dinner, I could buy my friends dinner. If any of my friends got on hard times, I would be able to, like, help them. But there's not really a whole lot that I want right now that I don't have. Just because I live pretty modestly. I know, a modest house in LA. Like, I'm not gonna spend any less than $1 million to get a modest house. Insanity. Tough question. How often should you use lip balm? Kind of depends. things like Carmex, like I like Carmex a lot, but don't use Carmex too much because any lip balm that's medicated, you shouldn't overuse because you can actually chap your lips, but like chapstick you can use whenever. Just be careful with stuff like Carmex because I used to use Carmex all the time and I would actually fuck my lips up worse. We all know that you're 20 max. Why do you try to convince us otherwise? I don't know, guys. I just want to seem knowledgeable and wise. How have I not found any diamonds? It's embarrassing for me. Who is your favorite entertainer? Ah! Get out of here. Get out of here. Why did you grab a block and then come at me like this? Oh my god, did it really break? That's it, I'm hitting you with a pickaxe. Need to eat. What level are you on? 58. My favorite entertainer. I always really liked Jim Carrey when I was a kid. I always thought that Jim Carrey was really funny. And I also think he's a really dynamic actor. I don't really have a favorite, like, actor or anything. Leonardo DiCaprio. It's kind of cliche, but I think Leonardo DiCaprio is, like, a great actor. Jerma. My answer is Jerma. Jerma's my favorite entertainer. And I'm on Jerma TikTok, and it's fucking awesome. I don't know why it took me so long to get here, but I'm here now. It's just Jerma clips. It's great. I also, like, I'm like one degree away from Jerma, and it makes me sweat. Like, I've met him twice. I could probably meet him a third time and he wouldn't recognize me. That's fine. I understand. But, like, I have friends that are friends with Jerma. And that's kind of sick. Okay, I'm kind of doing some weird shit here. Let's do that. Do that. And then just deal with it. Well, he's Doug's tennis partner now? I know. See, I cut Doug's hair, and then Jerma did a stream with Doug. And Doug credited me in the credits, so in a way, I did a stream with Jerma. Which is kind of big for me, so I'll take my congratulations now. Regina George. I saw Jerma streamed on a C920, so I streamed on a C920. Pseudo! What up, dude? It's been a hot minute. How are you? No, Sim? Okay. Fair enough. Next question. Do you want to play Fortnite SpongeBob? No, shut up. Forsen. Okay, good question. What was your first gamer name? Yo, Cyril, thank you for gifting us up to congratulations. My favorite chatter, congratulations. We're gonna be back on days a bit for time zones and all that. Blech. Hate that. Well. Actually, maybe that's fine, because that's kind of normal. Unless you don't, like, I don't know. Some people really like working night shifts, because then you get to do stuff during the day with people. Who asked about Forsen? There is somebody in chat who knows who they are. They're kind of somebody that comes in at the beginning of streams. I don't know if they're a lurker, but they fucking love Forsen. Or saying Forsen. What's your go-to easy meal? I mean, there's a level of easy. Like, my easy meal? Like, easy meal would be, I need to make more torches because I'm just getting in a situation where there's things spawning all around me and it's so loud. My go-to easy meal is ramen with an egg in it and sriracha. My next one would be like rice-a-roni and chicken in the air fryer and then like asparagus or something in the air fryer. What else is my easy meal? Most of my meals are easy meals because I don't really like cooking. I would say my ramen. That's like my I'm hungry, I don't want to cook meal. Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwich. Uh-oh. I know, why do I keep doing this? I keep locking myself in places. It's okay. I'm not too deep in this time. At least there's only one way in and one way out this time. Like I don't have all these weird, you know. Ramen and an egg is great. So good. It's like, I'd eat it all the time. I love it, but it's not that good. Do you think people or animals experience time at different speeds? I don't think animals have any comprehension of time. I think they just comprehend what's happening right then, right, like at that moment. So like, they just take literally every couple minutes as it comes. Like if I leave, Oki recognizes I'm not there and she's upset because she doesn't know that I am gonna be gone for a period of time and then come back. She just knows that I'm not currently next to her where she can be like touching me, so she's freaking out. If you could live in any video game, what would it be? I feel like I'd always pick like Animal Crossing. Because like it's, you're not gonna die. And also like, you know, whatever. Yeah. Or Stardew. Yeah, Stardew's a good one actually. I think Stardew would be more interesting. If you had the opportunity to go on outer space on a rocket, would you? Honestly, probably not. Space scares the shit out of me. I respect it from a distance, but I'm not interested in going to space. It just scares me. If you could prove that I'm not gonna die, maybe I'd do it, but like, ugh, scares me. Celebrity crush? I got my Louis Vuittons and even with nothing on. Ooh, celebrity crush. This is so annoying because I literally said the other day, I was like, you know who's a hot celebrity? And I cannot fucking remember who I said. I've never really had celebrity crushes. Ah! I've never really had celebrity crushes because it's such a like personality thing. That it's like, I could be like, oh, that person is hot. And then it doesn't mean I have a crush on them. I just recognize they're hot. 2 10 bombs in one stream? Woo! Pedro Pascal. Eh. Oh. Alert froze. Emma Watson all day. A good one. Maybe if I pause this, it won't fuck up the alert. Oh, maybe it made it worse. Oh, I remember who the celebrity crush is. Jacob Elordi. Jacob Elordi. I'm really nervous that he's young. I don't know how old he is, but I think that he's hot. Hello! Why are you ending right now? This is rare. This is rare. I don't have a raid alert right now. I don't know what happened. My raid alert just like dipped out. By the lake. Nah, on this one. Get fucking raided? Thoughts on this song? I know.
You want a drink?
Remember when we got fucked up to this song? 80 miles from Santa Fe.
I feel like you listen to it non-ironically.
It's getting there for me.
Oh, Oakland. Do you see this?
What?
Why did you move over and talk about it is here?
Yeah, it's right next. She could lay on it. She's choosing, yeah, Oki's choosing to sit, like lay curled up on the floor and look really sad when her bed is right there.
Silent protest.
She is. She's protesting beds. Dog beds. Why did you end stream? Oops. Oh, just from like the weekend. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I don't.
Isn't that annoying?
It's, you have to take it. Yeah. I notice if you try to crop it the other way, it's fine, but.
Oh, mine slides the other way too, and yours doesn't. When you go left.
It's just, I just take it out of the group sometimes, or I just fight it.
We did. Oh my god, that's loud.
Yeah.
We watched Midsummer. I know you liked them.
Midsummer? I keep trying. Hold on, let me turn my noise gate off so they
this art that this chatter made, that Evan Yeezy made.
I like Midsummer a lot, but I watched it the first time ever, and then I've tried to watch it again a couple times, and every time I go to watch it, I'll like boot the movie up, and you know I love renting movies on YouTube, so I'll rent it on YouTube, and I'll boot the movie up, and I'll go, no, after that first scene. Oh, that's funny. Oh wow, Carlos and Evil's rated.
Oh, the Undertale gamers.
Did you guys finish Undertale? I saw you guys were streaming like D-Gen late last night.
There's no way they beat Undertale. Carlos is down way too bad for Toriel's fat cow tits.
Yeah, that makes
Goat
sense.
tits.
That makes sense. Understandable. Ariaster is something else. Really is something else.
Mm-hmm.
Did
you ever watch that short of his Strange Thing About the Johnsons?
I feel like I did, but I don't remember anything about it.
You would remember.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't watch it. Yeah. Has Ari Aster made anything recently?
Yes, but I was afraid.
Oh.
Remember I went to see it
and it was not good?
My tire? No, it's good. It's just a movie you can't really recommend. Be like, hey, you should go see this movie.
Yeah.
It's like arguably the most fucked up of all of his movies.
Huh. Interesting. Did somebody smash their face into something? Because I feel like Ari Aster loves to make people smash their own face into things. That's like an A24 thing, actually. Like, oh, you want to smash your face into something till you're bloody? Alright.
There is a scene at the end of Beau is Afraid. Because he wrote the script for that movie a long time ago. It's kind of like a passion project movie.
Mm-hmm.
There's a scene at the end of that movie that is the most absurd thing I've ever seen in my life.
More than the end of Suspiria?
Oh, way more. Way more.
The end of Suspiria,
it's nuts.
is memorable, but I didn't like it that much because I didn't like the way they filmed it. It looked like a weird like 90s music video.
Yeah.
But I liked the ending.
Yeah. I like that. Like what you're saying. It's cause it's like the frame rate of it is so fucking weird.
Suspiria is one that you kind of have to watch with somebody because you have to have somebody that goes like, no, it picks up, I promise.
Yes.
Because I could see how a lot of people would tap out halfway. But if you tap out halfway, that's when it starts to kind of ramp up.
Yeah, I Was Afraid is really fun to watch, but it's hard to recommend. It is really funny.
The pacing of Suspiria is the opposite of the pacing of Uncut Gems.
Yes. Oh yeah. I mean, Uncut Gems is relentless.
Hi Evils, how was stream, guys?
Suspiria is like, you get a lot out of it too if you have watched the movie it's remade from, because
yeah, I didn't see that.
Parallels between them.
Didn't see that. I like the origins for the color, but I like the second one for more in detail explanation of stuff.
Yeah, the original is like so vibrant and bright and colorful, neon and just like over the top, and then the second one just like kind of pulls everything apart a bunch. It's like a cheese pull.
I watched the OG first. I didn't, and to be honest, I probably won't.
Short.
I found out what theater Nicole Kidman went to in the AMC ad, and now it's my goal to see a movie there. Isn't it one of them in LA?
We've been to it before.
Have we been to it before?
That's where we saw Evil Dead.
Oh, I didn't go with you.
Yeah, you did.
Hmm.
You did go with us to
I didn't go Evil Dead.
You went with us to the movie we saw. It was when we went, and then the person at the register knew John.
Oh, that was Talk to Me, I think.
Yes, that was Talk.
Yeah.
The best Softy Brother movie nobody has seen. Called Heaven Knows What. It's their first movie. It's about heroin addicts in New York. It's really hard to watch, but it's really funny.
God, I need to get a sword. I need to get a sword. I'm just like...
I don't know, you've seemed like you got enough
Yeah, but this
stone.
fucker's gonna eat my ass.
Are you playing hardcore?
No, absolutely not. I simply can't. I simply cannot. Regal equivalent of the Nicole Kidman ad, and how do you feel about it?
It's so cool. I was trying to convince Point Crow to do a Twitch version of it.
The Nicole
in front
Kidman ad?
Well, before we saw Transformers, I was trying to get Eric to do it, and
You
then
could film it.
like Transformers cuts into fucking the O.J. Simpson chase being broadcast on a tiny television.
Is this shooting at me?
Did I just wake up at 3 in the morning? No, have you been up?
Did you? Did you just wake up at 3 in the morning?
Say the funniest chat message.
It was piquing me, I know.
Have you seen the clips from the Peter Pan movie with Hugh Jackman?
No, I didn't even know there was one.
So he's Captain Hook in it, and he does a cover of Nirvana of Smells Like a Teen Spirit. Someone in chat was like, this is worse than the horrors of life.
Oh, Jesus. The horrors of life? What does that mean?
It's funny because you gotta see how awful this scene is of Hugh Jackman coming out on a flying spaceship and a bunch of people singing Nirvana.
Christ.
Oh, it's so bad.
Jesus.
I've been lurking for 5 months. Well, make it 10.
Come on, run it back.
Did you see your shadow? Is winter coming?
They've come out, they're like, ah yes, 5 more months now. I'm going back in.
What up?
I'm not having luck with diamonds.
How deep are you right now?
58. I found some, but it's just not, it's, you know.
It comes and goes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you enchanted?
Nope. Nope. We're just trucking through.
I was here pre-divorce.
That's
Type
an
1
era.
if you guys were here before the schism.
For the
No, I'm glad you're getting Tyson back. Yeah.
AD and BD. Yeah, when's your, I mean, I guess you have to get a place first, but
yeah.
I was gonna ask if you, like, as soon as you get it, are you gonna, like, drive? Are you gonna fly and then drive? You should fly and then rent a car and drive back. You can fly with him, but that just sucks.
I'm not going to. I can't.
Yeah, like.
I'm gonna, if I go back, I'm gonna rent a car and drive down.
Yeah.
But I might have a friend driving down who's coming.
Oh, nice.
Which would be
Hog.
clutch of all time.
Yeah.
I followed because your channel name is clever.
Oh, thank you. I do like sandwiches. Yeah, that'll be fun. Tyson in the big city. I mean, he already is in a big city.
Look at the speedrun strat. You know the head nods.
I was doing it because I fidget.
That's what speedrunners do because it's like helps you go faster.
I turned the field of view up a little bit, and that made me feel like I was going really fast. I thought Tyson was another streamer. I mean, he's been on a stream before, so is he? What makes a streamer, you know?
Okay, man. She needs to find a diamond now.
I'm like, at the end of the day, like, when you break it down to its basic roots, like, what makes a streamer, you know?
Somebody said that today, Barry was like, yeah, it's just random.
Yeah.
Tyson is the OG Rage in the Cage streamer. I don't know, he never
He was
interviewed
raging
anybody in
outside
it.
of the cage.
Yeah, he is more of an outside the cage rager.
Mhm.
He's more of a Rage Cage gamer.
Mhm.
I do love some Rage Cage.
I can't do Rage Cage.
It's more personal a question than what's the meaning of life.
Yeah, it's true. What makes a streamer?
I finally had my first Jesus Core streamer or chatter come in and say, "Hope you're having a great day. Blessed are you under
Your
the guise of
first
Jesus."
ever?
Yeah.
We get those like once a month. Maybe I just look like I need to be saved. Do we not get we get the Jesus people in here like once a month? I feel like it's all the time.
Yeah.
It's awkward too because it's like, you don't want to ban them because it's like, didn't do anything wrong. Like, so we just kind of like sit there like, okay, thank you. But inevitably they'll come in hot with a second take that's just not good.
I pulled up a picture of Jesus jerking off and then I banned him.
You didn't do that. Someone signed you up for the Mormons apparently. Maybe you just maybe you look like somebody that... Am I just having the worst diamond luck ever?
You just look like you're easily converted.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I look like I'm on the fence like a little bit.
You know what? You look really good in
Oh, I have witch in my
a
name.
pastor's outfit.
Yeah. They're like, man, a minute.
Have you ever considered joining the coven?
If you've heard of religion, you've probably heard of Jesus.
If you know anything about God, you've probably heard of Jesus.
Today's mod cheese is invisible, yeah.
A list of A to Z Bible verses. Sylvan, please tell me you farted on them.
I told you about the guy when I went to Hollywood Horror Nights, the guy that handed me the Bibles at the end.
No.
Oh my god. Chat, we have a clip of it. I went to Hollywood Horror Nights and streamed it, right? And there was this guy on the thing and his name was Dennis and he was like this old guy and he was by himself, I thought. I guess there was somebody with him, but they didn't really like hang out. But he was by himself. He was just this old dude. He was wearing like a Jesus Saves hat. And I was just like, this is kind of just odd, but whatever. Every time we would come out of one of the houses, our guide would be like, Dennis, what do you think about that one? And he'd be like, oh, I've got the power of the Lord that carried me through that one. And they'd be like, oh, that one was really pretty scary. And he'd be like, oh, well, you know, Jesus protected me in there. And I was like, why the fuck is this guy at Hollywood Horror Nights? At the end of the tour, as like the tour guide was saying goodbye to everybody, he beelines across the thing to me, Dennis did, and said, he hands me a pile of little mini Bibles and like gospel material, and he said, oh, can you do me a favor and can you hand these out to people? And I still have them. They're like downstairs somewhere.
Oh, you kept them?
I brought them home. Yeah. Jim, thank you so much for the sub. Brand new sub. Appreciate that.
And you say you're naughty. Converted.
What was I supposed to do with them?
Well, I use them for something.
Do you use them?
No.
Yeah.
What do you use them for?
Well, the most effective way to use mouse traps is to have things on the side of it to guide the mouse into it. So I tape them to the side of the mouse trap so that the mice get trapped.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Jesus guides them
into death.
Yeah.
And then new birth. I mean, they're all alive.
Yeah.
And they've been disposed of safely.
We just crack them back into life like a glow stick.
Well, it's like I'm kind of using a little plastic crucifier machine.
You don't crack a glow stick back into life. You crack it once to turn it on.
No,
it's not like you can re-crack it to get it going again.
You open it and then you put the stuff on things.
Yeah,
Well,
like
maybe
on
you
your hot
should-
dog.
Well, maybe you should pray a little
Bobby
more.
Burm should Bobby Burm with his ketchup, but it's a glow stick.
Barry is putting them all back in the house when they move.
Did you see I Did It Things crack a hot dog where he made it so that it's a hot dog that when you crack it, it cooks itself?
No.
Oh,
That's awesome.
It is. It's one of the best videos.
Like one of those bracelets.
So he does like these videos every once in a while where it's like, Twitter, give me your best ideas for an invention, and then he makes it. And one of them was a hot dog that cooks itself, and it is fucking baller.
Have you seen his Beyblade one he put out recently?
No.
He does one where he tries to
fallen
create a
behind.
giant Beyblade. Honestly, Sam, it's good reactivity
Yeah,
content
all
for
this
you.
stuff is
I
the best.
think I would.
Oh, this stool is
I
in
think-
my asshole.
Okay, well, take it out.
Oh.
I think that on one
Can
of
you
my
do the Blink-182, all the small things?
I lost it. In one of my videos, and one of the like highlight videos,
What? Who the fuck is Kathy?
she's gone now, dude. Okay, in one of the highlight videos.
Like she died?
No, trust me, you do not want to know about Kathy. Don't get me started about Kathy.
Did she die?
No, she just got voted off The Bachelor. Okay, I think it's
That's
this
a
one.
fate worse than death.
Let me
Yo, Cruel Rice Raid.
Yo! Did I actually get one?
In the video.
Oh. Yeah, you got me fucked up. You wake up and you're like, God, I wish I had a
anus expander.
Okay, so I feel like people from Australia pronounce things like they got tired halfway through saying it. Okay, where is the... It's got to be in this one for sure.
I think it's like right at the beginning. You're looking for the clip from Fortnite?
There's Silas.
This boss fight.
There's a clip at the beginning.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
The worst boss fight I've ever done in my entire life. That's crazy because I did a stream crash, but then we had to reset the VOD. We did it! Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Huh?
That's Christian material.
That's a whole fucking stack there. Christ.
It's a New Testament. It's yours.
Pop off.
Oh, chat can't see. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me go back. I had it on window capture.
You saying pop off to can you hand
Except
out
for
this
like
New
twice
Testament
because the stream
material?
crashed, but then we had to reset the VOD. We did it!
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Huh?
That's Christian material.
That's a whole fucking stack there. Christ.
It's a New Testament. It's yours.
Pop off. Don't forget, chat. God loves you.
We wish for simply one thing from you and one thing only. Thou'lt recognize our sluttiness. I beg you, O Lord. Together we hold hands and say, Amen.
In case I don't see you. Yeah. Anyways, that was the guy handing me the pamphlets at the end of the thing. I was not present for the Praise Him stream. I missed out. It wasn't a stream. It was, we were trying to figure out what to wear to this this party and got that out, and then I ended up just wearing all black, and I guess everybody else did too. So.
What was the theme?
It was like angels and devils or something like that. It was God. It was, I don't know, something. Yep. That was that. Please rebrand to the gospel. He handed you the Old Testament. Yep. You know what? Just spreading the medium rare word, you know? Just spreading it. Do you still have those pamphlets? I mean, Barry said he used them. He said he uses them to help catch mice, so good for him. By the way, those are all just channel highlight videos that are on the YouTube channel if you are interested in watching them. I have them all the way back to like, we've got a couple months worth of them now. Yeah, the Halloween Horror Nights stream was so good. Even though like the service dropped a couple times, it was still so good. It's to April, I think. Oh, really? Sorry, bashing a mouse with a Bible would be breathtaking. Bible thumping. Drink this Capri Sun, our sins will be forgiven. Yep. My goal is I want to find at least one more diamond before the end of stream. I'm not going to stream super late because I'm going to go over to my new house in the morning early. Actually, what I'm doing is I'm going to boxing. And then I'm going over to my new house and setting everything up for the witching hour. And then... Look how long this tunnel is. Like, I actually just can't carry any more of these. That's what's going on. Even with the dropouts, it was top tier. Yeah, it was very fun. I'm excited to get back to, like, IRL streaming, because I feel like I've kind of dropped it off a little bit, because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. No! I'm going to... Oh, you know what? That would actually be perfect, though. Okay. And then I do this. And I just throw them in there. Because I don't need them. It's like recycling. You know? I don't need these. Just throw them in the fire. Just too many. I think we could possibly need all of these. Just kidding. Okay. Great. Easy. Problem solved. You're too compulsive to burn material like that. You're hoarding it. This is the way up. Nope, it's not the way up. I'm in the same situation that I was in before now. Where I don't know where the fuck I'm going to. How many did we get? We have 10. And I think that we actually have a couple more in our chest upstairs. So we're doing pretty good. We're actually doing real good. How many do you need? I kind of would like to get like one more. Like find one more stack of them and then whatever, but yeah, see, here's what I do. I can't help myself. I have to dig like a fucking maniac and then I just have a tunnel. Like this. I can't wait to end stream and then immediately dive back into Minecraft on the Blarney server. Because we're getting it set up. That looks horrifying. That looked horrifying for a second. You need 1,200 for... 1,200? Where the fuck am I supposed to get 1,200? There's no way. What do you even do with a beacon? Could it be that important? There's no way it's that important. Okay, don't need to go that way. Best get to digging, I guess. Gotta figure out how to get the fuck out of here. Very important. Actually, if you're trying to go for, all achievements. Actually. Ooh, that's a nice noise. Ooh. Okay, that's great. That's back to where I was. I don't need to go down there. That's a perfect Brody accent. Thank you. Been practicing. Now Food Beast is canceled, so not only do I have to pick him up at the airport, but I can't even have an excuse to be late. I have no excuse at all. I have to be exactly on time. So fucked up. The worst. I don't need to go this way. I hope. Pretty sure I'm just looking for my torch. Why did I end up in this situation again? Why'd you guys let me do this? Maybe then you'll lose something and have to find it. Are you going to say my brain? Are you typing my brain right now? He's typing my brain. Should I tell him about the shirt? Would it make you feel better if I told them about the shirt? Would that make you feel better if I let them ridicule me about the shirt? Would that make you feel better? I'll give you this one. I'll give you a freebie. Yes? Okay. So, when Brody was here, he left his favorite shirt here. And he got home and he said, I think I left my favorite shirt there. And I said, okay, I'll look. And I looked and I couldn't find it. And so I said, no, you didn't leave it here. And he's like, I'm sure that I left it there. And I was like, I don't see it anywhere. I don't know. Maybe it's here. I'll keep looking. And so today when I was moving things, I found it. That's it. That's the whole story. Yeah. Could I have looked harder? Maybe. Was it a black shirt so it looked like all the other clothing in my closet? Yeah. Finders keepers. And here's another thing. Even if I would have found it like a month ago, he still wouldn't have got it back until the same time. I literally ripped my whole house apart. I never said that I didn't have it. I said, I haven't seen it. I'll look for it. And then I looked. Did I look really, really well? No, I didn't. Clearly, because I found it. Movie adaptation when? Right now. I don't know, guys. I'm lost again. She's technically not wrong, though. I found it! And that's all that matters. See? They get it. They're as positive about the situation as I am. Literal months to find it. That's so true. Yeah, I looked so hard. It took me months to find the shirt. You lost the shirt so bad that it took me months to find it. So I think that, honestly, at the end of the day, I think I deserve some credit here. Guys, if you are planning to watch Brody's stream tonight, you can go ahead and miss the first 45 minutes because he's going to be ranting about this right at the start of stream. So if you want to skip it, go ahead and just join about 45 minutes into the stream and you won't have to listen to it. Unless you want to, in which case, okay. God, I do not want to be in here. I don't. Also sticking it in the air vents filled in the floor. Yeah, I didn't lose the shirt. Are you really friends if you can't steal their clothes? I didn't even steal it! Could I have looked for it better? Maybe. I removed walls looking for it in my house and was in her cupboard the whole time. You know what's the worst part of it? I didn't even tell you this. You know how I found it? I did a load of laundry and then I folded the laundry and it was in the laundry, so I washed it. So I don't even know where it was, but apparently it made it into the wash. So, I don't even know where it was. She even cleaned the shirt. I washed it for you! How does a 5'5" girl not notice? Have you seen how many black shirts I have? You've seen my closet. Be honest. Who's really suffering here? I'm not doing this, I'm sorry. He's gotta go rant on his stream. What time is it? Yeah, probably. If you want to hear the other side of the story, then you can check him out in about 8 minutes. Oh! Please no. Please no. Be brave. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Did you stream today? I think I saw that you streamed today. Is this where I get out? Maybe? Love how all this stemmed from him leaving his own shirt in another country. I know! It's a self-report if you ask me. Swear to God. Every day. Every day. Taking Converse and pretending I didn't realize it was size 13. Yeah, well, you'll know that they're not yours because I can't afford regular Converse. So I buy the knockoff version on Amazon. So, good luck. And you know what? They're great. Highly recommend. We're so not back. Just kick some Hollow Knight's ass. Some hollow ass. Let's go. If you like flat feet. I do want to get some actual Converse just almost out of curiosity to see like how they would compare. I might buy some. Maybe I'll buy some. Maybe I'll treat myself. I'll do a comparison. Maybe I'll wear one on one foot and the knockoff ones on the other foot, and I'll wear them for 30 days straight. To see how they compare. Without taking them off. They're probably cheaper in Australia. You think? They probably are. I should go and just spend a bunch of money when I'm there. I should go and then like buy a spare suitcase and then just buy stuff because it's cheaper. They have the ones with the extra padding. Do you like those? I kind of like them. The ones that have the padding around like the ankles. Converse go for like 40 bucks. I saw them on Amazon. They're like $70. Like just white high tops. Because that's all I wear is white high tops. I thought about getting some like light pink high tops, like Billy's username kind of. But I'm not adventurous. I am adventurous, but not for 70 bucks. During this yeah, and honestly, if you buy Converse from like a thrift store, they're already kind of like broken in, which is nice. Open the door to a cupboard. They were in my closet, and the door's always open because there's so much shit on the floor that I can't close it anyways. It was like losing a needle in a stack of more needles. I was destined to fail. Okay, I gotta get out of here. This is just getting messy. I'm gonna make a new mine. Yeah, exactly, Cheese. That's exactly what it was. My Roman Empire is that behind the scenes footage of that scene. I would play it on stream, but it's just horrific. Can we go this way? Please spare me. Okay, I'm getting out of here. If your closet is that full of shit, you're not getting your bond back. No, I am. I will be nice though, because I'm gonna get rid of a lot of clothes before I move. That's what I'm gonna do Thursday, is I'm gonna just get up and I'm literally just gonna like throw away shit that I don't need. Oh, I need to go back because I think I have diamonds in that chest. Aren't there supposed to be, there's supposed to be like a chest down here, right? Or maybe it's not this deep. We should do a clothing swap. We actually should. Because I feel like we're similar sizes, and what size shoe do you wear? Actually, you don't have to say. But also, if it's an 8? Question mark? I have so many quotes to fill in. You really do. It is actually so horrible though that the quote bot doesn't have any. Oh, I thought I had a diamond in here. Cramp. The quote bot doesn't have any like internal, like, you know, it has an internal database, but you just can't access it, and it's just like the worst. And then I'll put 8.5. Perfect. We actually should though, because I probably have a lot of stuff that like I don't give two shits about because I've had it forever, that if it had new eyes on it, it would be put to good use. Clothing swap would make sense for a fun stream idea, definitely. It might be kind of cool. Resisting arrest. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Ooh, I gotta feed my cows. Gotta make them have sex with each other. Okay, diamonds, gold, clay, bones, flint, iron. Let's get some... Is there wheat over here? Oh, baby! I know, we've seen daylight. It's almost too bright. It's just simply almost too bright. This is just so satisfying. Oh, please. Spare me. Now that's- and look at this motherfucker. Maybe by the time I harvest this, that one will be ready. I need to get other foods to plant. Okay, who wants some hay? Delicious, yummy hay. Now have sex with each other, please. Okay, perfect. Great job. Yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. You motherfucker. Do I have a hoe? Any hoes? Found one. Hold on, I need a up in the city, the weatherman complain. But where I come from, rain is a good thing. Rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey, whiskey makes my baby a little bit frisky. I don't know these lyrics. I hunt our honeys down, we take them into town, start washing all our worries down the drain. Oh no! That is enough of that. We are absolutely not gonna do that. We're just gonna go back to the queue. That's what we play when we farm though. Starting now. Look at them. They love me so much. Now I'm gonna go make some bread. Who put this block here? Motherfucker. Twitch is revoking your partner plus. So be it. Breb. Goddamn 37 stacks. Gluten beware. Okay, let me put that in there. Look at all this. God, I'm gonna start throwing wheat seeds into the fucking fire. Crazy town. Put that there, put that there. This is for greenery stuff. This one is random blocks of shit. Look at my organization. Remember, do you guys remember back in the day? Yesterday when my organization was shit? Well, we're different now. We've evolved. Now I'm gonna take these diamonds and I'm going to make actually I need those sticks. Sticks. Okay, I'm going to make a sword. And then I'm going to make a hat. Actually, let's just do this. I'm going to make a hat. And I'm going to make boots. And look at that. By golly, we are kitted the fuck out. We're right back to where we were before we went into the nether. Back at it. Huge win for the sandwich community. We should do a game on how fast you lose this. Nope. I'm ending stream so that I can't lose it. I can't fuck it up. Ow, my knee hurts. I've been having this thing lately where I sit at my desk and then if I straighten my knee out too quickly, my left knee, it is like this severe pain that lasts for like a minute and a half. And I'm literally like Peter Griffin. I'm like... And it's never used to do that, but it's like when I stream, I have to like gently ease my knee back out from being, yeah. maybe don't do that. Well, it's not like I like straighten my leg out like this. It's like if I just like stand up or whatever, so I have to like ease it out. Dude, I'm telling you, like 28, you think when you start feeling the effects of getting old that it's going to be like mid-late 30s, and you kind of forget. You see people becoming old around you, but then something will happen and you'll be like, oh, this sucks, this will go away. And then you're like, no, this is just a thing that happens now. And I'm starting to realize that at 28. 27, not so much. 28, like I'm noticing like I got a wrinkle. I'm noticing that like my knees don't work as good. I'm noticing that just like my hair is kind of like a little rough. Yeah, it's just not things. I need to like do more skincare and drink more water. I have been drinking a lot of water though. So yeah, 28's the new 16. Injuries, yeah, it's all about that. It's about to be all over. It's Jover. It's so Jover. Well, that was a short little stream because I spent most of the day setting my bed up at my new house. But here's what the rest of the week looks like, and it's going to be a little bit different than you expected because some things have changed. So tomorrow, Witching Hour, I promise this time, Witching Hour, 7:30 with Connor Eats Pants. Okay, if you're new here and you've never seen a Witching Hour episode, it is a podcast that I run. I'd like to say it has some legitimacy because the YouTube channel's doing really good, which is cool. I'm actually really stoked about it. The most recent YouTube video has 115,000 views. And the one before that has 86,000 views. So apparently it's not shit. Statistically, it's not shit. So if you want to watch it live, tomorrow is Connor Eats Pants. And then following that, in like 2 weeks after that, it's going to be Slime. And then I think we got Jarvis Johnson. So those are like kind of the next guests that are lined up. So that's going to be tomorrow. Thursday, Food Beast is not a thing anymore. So Thursday, I'm probably going to take off for 2 reasons. The first reason is I want to move everything that I own. So Thursday's going to be move day, and I hope I'm moved in by Friday. Friday is going to be the day that we launch the Minecraft server. So the Blarney SMP is going to be launched on Friday. So Thursday night, I also want to get everything ready. Can I help you guys cook? Wait, what do you mean? For Friday is called Billy Day too. Yes. Wait, hold on. Friday. I could do it. Actually, you know what would be better than Friday? Thursday, because even though I'm moving all day, I'm going to move everything in. And then once I've moved all of the stuff into my house, then I can call you because I'm just going to be putting stuff away. So either I can call you, or if you wanted to, Billy, you could come like sit with me in my house while I like put shit away. Cause it's going to be just me like walking back and forth across my house being like, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. So yeah. And I don't think we're like, I mean, I'm not where I used to live. So it's, I'll have my people call your people. All right, perfect. You can do that. I mean, I can also call you while I'm doing that, but if you want to just come sit on my couch, we can order food or something. That'd be cool. But yeah, Thursday you will not see me Thursday because I will be moving shit, putting shit away, working on Minecraft server, all that stuff. And then Friday will be Minecraft server launch day. That'll be big. You guys are going to want to be there for that. And then Saturday is going to be just a normal stream. Probably Minecraft, like on this thing, probably this thing. Sunday, always do Sunday streams. Monday will be Movie Monday. Tuesday will probably be regular Tuesday stream. Wednesday, I'm going to pick Shithead up at the airport. And his flight gets in like kind of late, so I don't think that I'm going to stream that night. And then I'm going to take the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, and 25th off because I have a Friendsgiving, 23rd is like actual Thanksgiving, and then also in those days, I'm gonna try to like do a bunch of like house stuff, you know what I mean? So it's just gonna be like a little bit of a vacation, like, you know, taking time off for like Friendsgiving shit, whatever, all that. So, and I think it'll be nice because you guys will have the SMP. Can we get the SMP redeemed? Yeah, that's actually a great idea. And you can redeem this off stream too if you are a VOD watcher and you're seeing this. I don't know. I imagine it's probably still here. Is it not still here? Did I delete it? I must have deleted it. Okay. Mods, do you remember, or does anybody remember how much it cost? Minecraft server. Was it 25K? If you are 20K. Minecraft server, read description. And then subs get access to the server. If you are not a sub, redeem this to get access. You get your points refunded. This is just a way to cock block the server from trolls. And then what? Oh, okay. Write your Minecraft username in the space. I could just get rid of the first part. If you are not a subscriber, redeem this to get access to get your points refunded. This is just a way to cockblock the server from trolls. Write your Minecraft username in the space. Okay, so if you redeem this, make sure you write your Minecraft username in here. So that way we can do it. Send out the Google Doc form tomorrow. Hopefully I'm going to write it up tonight. Yeah, I have the old one, Soup. Do you want me to send you the old one? Because if you might just be able to like go through and edit some of the stuff and not have to write a whole new one. Oh, you found the old one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, would you send it to me when you're done? And then because I'm sure it'll be fine because I wrote the last one, but you need assistance activating Windows, or is this just a bit? Please. Okay, and this I'll make 25 for, I'll make it 20K. I think 20K is fine. Cool. Yeah. Cool. So that's on. If you want to redeem that, feel free. It would be nice if you guys redeemed these beforehand. If you're already a subscriber, you don't need to redeem this. This is just to make sure that people that want to troll the server can't just like join the stream, join the server, fuck shit up, and then dip. But if you're a subscriber, I don't remember how we did whitelisting with subscribers, but I think there was just a Google form. Because we just want to keep track of like who people are, and also sometimes your Minecraft username is different than your Twitch username. So we have a Google form that's basically like, here's my Twitch username, here's my Minecraft username, and then we go through and we whitelist all the people. But we like to have that because if you're being a fuckhead on the server, we want to know who you are in chat. Do you have the old list of people that were on the last one? Probably. Yeah, probably. You do, yeah. That might be a good reference to have because I bet there's a lot of people that are on that would be, yeah, that could save some time. I'll see if I can find it. I don't know, like it might be like a look over, and you know what it could be, Soup, is we could look over the Google form and just be like, okay, I don't see any names in here that were like fuckheads on the last server. Like, you know what I mean? Because the whole point is we just don't want anybody to troll. So I'm not going to be like, oh my God, they're not subscribed, they can't be on the server. I just don't want people to come in hot, first-time chatters, and burn other people's shit down. So if people are on that if people are on the old whitelist and we don't remember them getting banned, then as far as I'm concerned, I don't know why they couldn't just be on the new one. You see what I'm saying? And we would remember, like, oh, that person was bad. They don't get to make it onto the new one. Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm sure I'm gonna load into the server like in a little bit and just kind of like look and see what's going on. So, whatever. Is Sim allowed? Yeah, I guess so. All right, gamers. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I think that this was a very fun short stream. I also appreciate you guys bearing with me when my stream schedule is kind of wacky throughout the rest of this month. I'm really excited for the Minecraft server. I think it's going to be a really cool way. I know that a lot of people, the holidays are exciting and fun, and I know a lot of people, the holidays are not exciting and they're not fun. And so I'm really hoping that the Minecraft server is a place for people to hang out with the rest of the community and be around other people and stuff like that. I'm really glad that it's going all the way through to an undisclosed date in January. Hope the move goes as smoothly as moves can. It has so far. Luckily, I don't have that much stuff, so I think it'll be okay. Yeah. We make holidays a time meant for ourselves. As a person who is usually thousands of miles from family, I get it. Treat yourselves, chat. Yeah. Can we say goodbye to the roomies? I think, yeah. I'm trying to think. This might be. Let me see if I can ping them real quick. I'll see if they are available. I just pinged them. Goodbye, house. I always never loved you. Yeah, end of an era, kind of. A little bit. Hello. What's Non doing right now? Are you coming in too? I was at the door banging against my thing. Yeah. This might be my last stream from this house.
I saw.
Yeah. I don't know for sure, but I have witching hour, which I'm already setting up over there anyways, because it's just space efficient.
Sure.
And then Thursday I'm not going to stream because I'm going to move shit. And I imagine if an entire Thursday I could get everything.
Mm-hmm.
The boy, he's coming. Is he not coming?
I don't know. He just may not have seen it.
Non! Sounds like he was going to the toilet. Non!
He's coming.
Oh. Is there a box in my hallway?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was wondering.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This might be my last stream from this house. Why are you standing like that?
I just woke up.
You just woke up? I think I took the other stool over there too. I only took one of the stools. The imposter.
Can you play Hamster Dance then? It's probably a bad time to tell you that one time I took a shit in your bathroom.
You didn't take a shit in my bathroom one time.
No, I took a shit in your bathroom in the top part, and then I felt bad about it, so I scooped it out with a Solo cup, and I flushed it down your toilet.
My toilet was broken, and I had to fix it.
It wasn't from that.
Do you have anything you want to admit, Barry? That you...
Nothing that should be said on camera.
Okay, that's fair. Understandable.
I can't think of anything.
This is exceptionally bad even for you. All of us crying, Sam playing this. Not asked for it. I didn't.
Why are you guys crying? Shut up.
They're getting sentimental. They asked what our favorite part of this house was, and I was like, literally, like, we moved in here together, and it was like, that was like a sentimental thing, but nothing about this house is sentimental. I was like, I will not miss this specific house just because, like, it like everything that we made in this house is great.
We were reminiscing the other day about when we came in for my birthday and you shit your pants in the bathroom and then I had to clean
You're
it
just
up.
saying things. Those aren't real stories.
That was a real trauma bond.
That didn't happen.
And then we had to carry you back with like poop.
It didn't happen.
Your shorts, we put you on a towel because we didn't really want to change you because you're adults.
I think that if we would have had any, now that there's no sentimentality to be had at all, I think out of everybody, I probably used most of the house the most.
You really did. I think you actually were the only one that used the living room for the most part.
It's very important to me to break up what I do by space. So I get food and I eat it in the living room and I watch TV and I go back up. And then when I feel like I'm not doing anything, I go back to the living room.
Right.
I mean, Nan and I have had, I think, recent...
I've taken a lot of naps under Sam's bed when she didn't notice.
I think there's been a lot of recent... I don't know, we like watching movies downstairs, so that to me is nostalgic. And then there was that one time that I jumped the fence to
I had to do that the other day. I did it 2 days ago. I did it 2 days ago because you guys were gone.
And you're the only one who forgets their keys.
I forget my keys constantly.
I forgot them twice.
Well, the funniest part is you didn't forget them in the house. They were actually in your car.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's happened a couple times.
I left them in the house once.
Just the logistics around our house, and then if there were any good memories, they were eroded by the just mountain of issues we've had. This isn't like the magical...
The second our lease was up and we were going month to month, everything fell down around us. Like, it was horrific. Non putting his balls on a blender was the highlight of the house. Was it a blender?
Yeah, I did. I put my balls in my blender. When I did the steak in the sink.
I didn't realize it was a blender.
Yeah.
I was trying to find like my favorite memories of this house, and I was like, I don't really know, because I feel like they're all just stuff that could have been anywhere. You know, it's like stuff that we did, but it didn't.
I mean, if you're going so specifically around the house, then there's not really any.
Yeah, I guess that's
true. There's like, you know, that sounds so terrible. There's obviously like you were saying, there's the stuff that we made. There's like, you know, you can find those moments on streams. You know, there's like when the first 3 months we moved here, like, you know, I don't know, I was going through some hard stuff. You know, we had kind of bonding around all that, and
me and Barry were kind of going through it. We did a lot of Taco Bell runs. Because we were both going through like parallel things, and we would like one would walk into the other person's room and be like, "You want to go to Taco Bell?"
Yeah. Well, you don't even have to.
No,
say
you just stand there and go,
like,
"Hey."
And then it'd be like, oh, okay, so it's time to go to Taco Bell, and then we'd choose which Taco Bell we wanted to go to distance-wise based on how long we wanted to talk about it.
Yeah, if it was like, I was like, hey, we got to go to the 20-minute away one, and be like, oh, okay. It's like, nah, we can go to the one right nearby. Oh, okay, great.
Recently, Nan and I, 2:30 in the morning, hey, movie, yep. We'll get high, we'll sit down, either watch something super fucking awesome or super fucking shitty.
Or sometimes both.
Or sometimes both. R.I.P.D. Let's go. You know, and then it's like, this is where we became LA people, you know?
I was always LA, man.
Shut the
LA
fuck
changed
up.
you. They asked my favorite memory, and I said the night that we all got a pizza and then we sat on the floor and we ate the pizza.
So you think the peak of our entire time here?
No, it's my favorite memory.
Was the first night we spent here?
Well,
together.
No, it was like
in a male living space kind of way.
The entire length of time.
Well, the reason why
the best moment was the very.
The reason why was because we had all just like moved here. He's not even gonna get the.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, like we had all just moved here, and it was like the beginning of like we didn't really have any idea what living in LA was gonna be like, and so we were just like, okay, well, I guess that we live here now.
Just love pizza.
No. There's you know, people every time people like kind of poke fun at, it's not really poking fun, it's kind of just like making like male living space posts. Some of my it's always intertwined with some sort of struggle or hard time or something that's going on, but I look at like when things are like weirdly simple, and it's like there's a nostalgia to that. One of my favorite pictures is a picture of Sam sitting in our little back deck, just in the only chairs we had, which were my 2 lawn chairs, which were both broken within days after the photo was taken. So it's just
lasted.
like a top down like 0.5 picture of Sam just sitting there with like a plate, and it's like, not that like cool stuff hasn't happened, you know, there's, you know, lots of stuff, careers, friends, ups, downs, all this stuff that's happened over time, but it's kind of like, you know, humble beginnings. It's that type of feeling.
Yeah.
And so it's that first.
We were kind of like rose-tinted glasses too about LA. Like we just were like,
oh yeah,
there's so much to do. There's like so many things to go do, and I feel like now we're like,
I've grown thicker skin than I wish
I
had.
I didn't realize that LA would beat the shit out of me as much as it did this quickly.
Yep.
I hate my room.
Yeah. I
will
hate your
never
room
forget,
too.
Non and I checked out this place. We were looking at it, and he said, "I'll take the small room." And I said, "Are you sure?" And he said, "Yes."
I can never take blame because I didn't see it till I moved in.
Sam moved in, and then I moved in.
Oh, we were gonna have you share a bathroom with one of us.
Non walked up and says, "Is that my room?" I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Okay." And then he bought the biggest dresser known to man.
No, I didn't buy a dresser.
Your bed frame's pretty hefty too.
Yeah.
We're fixing it this time. We're working on it.
Yeah.
We're getting it taken care of.
My room is, I think, smaller than Non's room now at my new place, which doesn't matter because I have
10.
No. It is smaller. But I have the rest of the house too, which you guys have to come see it. It's tiny, but for one person, it's perfect.
We're looking at a lot of the places we're looking at push to the weekend. One place we're looking at is probably somewhat near you, and then another one we're looking at is literally down the street from the boys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
There's a lot of iffy things about that spot, but it just happens to be. We've got a lot of hoops to jump through, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Paul called me in.
Yeah.
Good
call.
We'll have a good day.
Barry not having a bed was the best era. He could jump on it on stream. I was kind of reminiscing about that, like kind of recently, about the shit room streams. That was good.
Dude, there's, you know, I often miss that little mat. I mean, I still have it because I kind of held on to it because it kind of felt like I was like, I want to feel like I'm on the come up. And so I still sleep on the floor partially.
Humble beginnings.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of funny.
I think all of us this house was always like a limbo for us because we had to move from outside of LA, which is really annoying because if you're trying to find a place in LA, they're like, "Oh, can you come look at it like tomorrow?" And you're like, "Okay." And then if you like it, they're like, "Okay, you want to apply today?" And you're like, "Okay." And then they call you like a day or two later and they're like, "Okay, you got it."
Why didn't you say when one door closes, another door opens? Why did you make it a window?
Huh?
I think I understand what he's laughing at, but I didn't hear it.
No, I didn't either.
Wrote, when one door closes, another window opens.
Because that's what it's felt like trying to get out of here.
Yeah. that's okay, I missed out on it. But this was always kind of like an interim house because like we just were like, okay, we have to find a place, and then we even said it like once we get there, then we'll just live there and then we'll figure it out next.
It was the only thing we could do.
Yeah, so none of us ever like, we were just like, okay. We also didn't know LA very well, and like without doxing, but like the location of this one is not good or efficient. So we just didn't know anything about LA.
I think actually.
I live here. I know it's not good.
It is much better than you think.
There are
because of its proximity to certain things that make it a lot easier to navigate into the city and other places than living.
We'll explain later. Because I agree.
Yes.
We still want to move into a different spot, but there's a couple things about here that it's also, well, never mind, can't say that. I love Chipotle.
True.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like, you know, we moved here. It's good experiences. We're on to bigger, better things, and also, you know, it's cool. It's fun.
Yeah.
We'll keep it going. We've gone through the LA ringer, you know.
Yeah.
And we'll continue to do that. Changing his people, good stuff, what have you, you know. Somebody bought me a bottle of Fireball, and then I acted like a pirate and drank it and got it all over our living room, you know, the usual stuff.
The Battleship stream. That was the messiest stream we've done.
No, it wasn't.
Huh.
It wasn't even close.
What?
I covered myself in
Yeah, but we
marshmallow.
didn't do that stream. You did that.
Okay,
but that was the one we did all of it. We did all three of us did that stream. Barry just come to the room and make a face and you know it's Taco Bell. Yeah, there's probably like a dozen clips of me going like this.
I don't think I did a single stream with both of you on stream.
The Battleship one.
On my stream. I don't think I did a single stream with both of you.
Yeah.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
I just never organized it.
Yeah. That is, I think, the, like, I don't know. There was a couple that I did, but I think we're like, oh, this living room's really big, and then I don't know.
I think there's other factors surrounding that too.
It wasn't from Cold Stone Mason, but yes, there was purple poop ones.
Yeah.
It was more of like a neon green. It had an aura around it. It was kind of insane. I kind of want to get it again just so I can get another picture.
Big.
I don't even want to look at that clip, Jody. It makes me mad. That's when
I know what clip that is. Yeah, that's that's a great clip that could have been horrific.
Yes. How you feel, Sam?
I don't really know. I think that it's just like I'm just excited to do like the next thing. I don't know. I think I've just been like going for a while. I don't really know. I don't know. And I also, another thing is I don't really get like super sentimental to like houses or like stuff like that, you know, or like objects and stuff. So to me, it's like all three of us are still going to hang out a bunch. We just are not going to live together and we won't be here. Sure. So it's like, I don't know. And I think I'm a little bit more excited for the dynamic of like, when I come over to hang out with you guys, it will be pointedly me coming over to see you guys, because when you're roommates, I think you just kind of like exist in each other's space a bit, you know? And like, I think I'm excited to have more of a plan to be like, hey, I'm coming over to hang out at your guys' house. You know what I mean?
It'll be refreshing.
Yeah. I just remember that living room for being where all Non's friends ripped the hair.
The wax stream. Yeah,
that was the beginning of our feud with the neighbor that was awful and then just stopped. Yep. And it was so weird. We thought she died or something.
I got really close to ordering a bunch of ants to put under her door.
I've refused to speak to her since.
See, I went opposite and I like befriended her.
Yeah.
And I think it's a spite thing where I'm like, no, you're gonna like me and I'm gonna make you like me, and that's gonna be the best part, is you didn't like me and I made you like me, and that's a win for me.
Yeah, no, I'll just say no, fuck you.
Yeah.
You don't deserve my like eyesight.
Yeah.
Because the thing that made me mad was we could hear music from the mailbox.
Yeah.
In a written complaint. And like, to be fair, I was singing pretty loud. However, if you're going to put that down, you should note that it is 10 feet from my window.
It's like literally out the window, like right there. It's
and
like
good music.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What are you complaining about?
So like when I read that, my blood boiled.
Yeah. Was like, that was a very, or they said you guys were slamming the doors too hard.
No, I remember that one.
Which I was like, I mean, okay, like I can understand how that would be a valid complaint. How often are we leaving the house? Like, are we leaving it every hour?
Here's the other thing too, is that
well, she blamed it on you because you're the biggest guy, and I was like, I bet that he doesn't slam the door more.
Do you remember
how hard do I have to slam that fucking door to make any kind of impact in that fucking house too? It's It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
There was also a time where Sam and I were like, I don't remember why, but we were getting groceries out of the back of my car, and she drives behind us and starts talking to us like, oh, like, you know, Sam, your car got stolen. And she basically tells us, you guys should have been prepared. This happens in LA. And then like doubled down on it over and over in that conversation. Not 1 week later for me to be doing the same thing in the same spot and her to totally about face and be like, oh my God, like, you know, I'm so sorry this happened or whatever. It was so weird.
Well, you know
It's
what
like,
she told us is she said there's homeless people that are in the parking garage all the time, and I have yet to
never
see
seen it
ever one time.
She lied.
Never. I haven't even, I mean, I've seen them kind of.
covered
I have a
in
video I
ass.
have to show you guys. I was walking down the sidewalk the other day, walking the dog, and there was like a couch on the sidewalk, and
She did.
she could have said it like that. No, yeah, she made it very like victim blaming. It was so weird. But there was a person sitting on the couch I was walking down the sidewalk and I saw the couch and I was like, okay, there's a couch. And then I saw a blanket and I thought that the blanket was like up over the top of one of the cushions. And I was like, oh, that kind of looks like somebody like sitting on a couch. That's weird. And then as I got closer, I looked down and there's shoes like on the ground too. And I was like, what's going on? And I go a little bit closer and it was somebody sitting entirely upright on the couch with a blanket over their entire body with just their shoes sticking out. And as I got closer, I noticed they were talking and I recorded it on my phone because I was like, what is happening? And then I walked the other way.
Two things. Troy, you know that you're like 25th in the world right now on Ludwig Suika game? I saw your name. And two, the other day I got a TikTok where it was just this guy's hand like this. And it was playing like funk music. And then I swiped right. And it literally was the biggest piece of poop in this guy's hand. And it was the craziest TikTok I have ever seen in my life.
Your For You page makes sense for you though.
No. I've never gotten an explicit poop. It was literally this guy.
Yeah, this makes sense.
It was so awesome.
I spent a lot of time.
Oh, it was awesome.
I spent a lot of time, and Sam did too, like walking around our neighborhood, and there's like a pretty nice area to walk around, so I'll probably miss that. And also the brief like handful of times where either Sam has been running and me walking, or me running and Sam walking, where we kind of make this brief moment of, who is that? Oh, that's you. Like kind of stare, and then both being caught in our own like wave of thoughts in that moment, and then like going, I know you.
Well, it's
then,
weird because I
leaving.
like don't recognize you sometimes because you're out of context. Or there's been times where I've looked at him right in his face and he doesn't like recognize me at all.
Oh, because I'm gone. I'm like somewhere else.
Yeah.
Troy, the only reason I know is because I scored like almost a 3,600, and I was like, oh, I'll bet I'll be on the leaderboard, and then it didn't submit the score, but I screenshotted it.
Yeah, you know.
I have,
here for
I have sentimental
14
memories
months.
with my friends. I hate my room, and I can't wait to leave.
Yeah.
We hate your room too.
Yeah, that's my opinion of this place.
Yeah. Yep. Silly Sunday.
Yeah.
LA, baby.
Yep.
We all just look like if you took a clip of like when we first three moved in versus us now, we're all just like, man.
Yeah, Spence, you saw it.
Yeah.
And it's...
I think that's a combination of a lot of things.
Yeah.
You're moving. We are, driving all around looking for tours.
My room is probably the size of the wall to Sam's room plus the window halfway, I would say.
They probably do this in all big cities, but in LA they do this thing where they say it's a 3-bedroom, but it's a 2-bedroom and an office.
Yeah.
It is like the most pathetic thing too, because you'll walk into a room and you'll be like, this is not a bedroom in any capacity, and it's like embarrassing that you're calling it that.
We were looking at a place that was fucking. I was there. Non had to work. Fucking banging. Everything about it. Fiber. It's got its own like basement. It's got like a huge like open area. It's got a little back thing. All this stuff. Go walk up to the bedrooms. Fucking pea brain size. And I was like, I can't, like, this is really nice, except those bedrooms are crazy small. I gotta go. And she was like, okay, we have a 3-bedroom for another $800. And I said, I got a 3-bedroom somewhere on the internet. See ya. And, you know.
There was one place I went and looked at, and I wish you guys could have seen it, because it was like the most pathetic excuse of a living place ever. It was like the walls were literally peeling. It looked like a horror movie. There was a balcony. And I was like, because it was like an apartment, and I was walking through, and I could see, yeah, I was high enough, and I could see the balcony, and I was like, oh, is that a balcony? And they were like, yeah, you can access it from inside the house. And I was like, oh, cool. So I go inside, and I'm like kind of looking for like the door to the balcony, and I like, he could tell that I was looking for that, and he was like, oh, so that window, you open that window, and that's how you get out on the balcony. And I was like, did you just say that this has a balcony, but actually I have to climb out the window onto the roof, and that is the balcony? And he was like, I didn't say that, but
yeah,
you know, that is what it was.
We have a rental crisis.
A rental crisis?
Yeah.
Michigan is the next LA. Buy your houses now. It is not lost on me that I could go to Arkansas and buy a home.
It hurts.
Yeah.
If you look at prices
I belong here for now.
Elsewhere in the country or in other countries, like, you just can't look. You just shouldn't.
No.
Just
I mean,
don't.
I have.
Doesn't matter. I don't want to live there.
Yeah.
Buy in Minnesota. Or I could live somewhere else.
Yeah.
I could exist in Minnesota or live here. I mean, I don't know if we'll see. Like, I've kind of resolved, like, I'm going to be in LA for at least the next couple years, but there's kind of a crew of people who in a couple years time might all try to migrate somewhere, and I will potentially be in that group.
I feel like I would.
An eye open for
I think I also would, because LA is great for what we're doing right now. LA is already like kicking my ass, and I've decided I'm gonna live in LA for as long as it's beneficial to my career that I need. But if I get to a point where I don't need LA anymore, I don't think I want to be here anymore.
My plan is to potentially move somewhere where I can get to LA easily.
Flights to LAX are like not crazy, so if you live near somewhere that has a big airport,
It's the Ubers that kill you.
Dude, Ubers in Chicago are less than half the price.
That's wild.
I took a 45-minute Uber.
I didn't pay a single Uber in Chicago besides our one from the airport back to my place over $10 the whole weekend.
That's
I
disgusting.
took one to get into
We
town.
took an XL for $9.
I took one to get into town, and it was $30. It would have been $80 here.
Yeah.
Vegas.
I'll never live in Arizona ever
Seattle
again.
bangs, but it is almost as expensive, but it is a lot
Arizona
prettier.
is literally like walking into hell.
I'll never live there ever again.
It's so desolate,
There-
and arid, or dry. And
If you drive through like the country, I don't even want to call it the country, but like driving through the desert in Arizona, there's some cool landscapes. Like there's some
Yes,
cool
I agree.
rocks and like whatever.
Chicago bangs.
I'm not gonna live like in Arizona for that. It gets too hot. The people kind of are mid, to be honest, like everybody that I was around. I used to take my dog for a walk, and I would find my way back to my house with like Trump flags.
Guys, we're getting everyone to Chicago eventually. It's happening.
It's always shown me a good time.
Chicago.
I think I'm going there
cheap,
soon, actually.
Affordable compared to the major cities. Fucking bangs. It's the best.
I'm gonna go. If you guys want to go back, I'm gonna go there soon.
When you say soon.
I could see it being December. It depends if I sign something soon.
She just came.
Well, I couldn't.
It was a fun time there. I enjoyed it.
I heard it was great.
Yeah, Chirac. Actually, I used to live there.
Really?
Yeah, I lived in Pilsen.
New plane trip, never been to Chicago.
Should go.
This guy's always showed me a good time.
Do
I had
you
a fun
always
time
leave that monitored? That
working
user
there.
monitored? Is that new?
That
Arkansas is
actually
pretty
did
if there's
itself.
nobody there.
We didn't do that. It did it on its own.
Chicago is too far for me. I'll stick to Ohio. You can have it.
Yeah, that's true.
If you can stick to Ohio, I drive from Chicago to Ohio all the time. It's not that bad.
Come to Chicago, come touch the bean.
No,
I've done it.
Don't. The bean sucks.
I've
Don't
been
go to the bean.
Listen.
It's not even funny. It's a bad area. It's dangerous and it sucks.
It's not about it sucking. It's about you needing to do it. All right, there's a difference. All right, if somebody says you got it, like if you want to do it, then go do it. And then if it sucks afterwards, you can say that it sucked for yourself.
Don't go to the bean. Do something way more fun. Go to the Art Institute.
You can do both.
Yeah, just go to the Art Institute. You will regret going to the bean.
I would just go for the food.
Yeah,
it's good.
The Art
that was the
Institute
funniest
has a really
thing.
good diner at the top of it.
It was the funniest thing. All the Chicago
place.
natives, no matter what happens, all like arguing about food places, and it was so funny to watch.
Yep.
And all I had to do was say that one of them was bad for fun, and it would make everyone mad. It was a great time. It was pretty easy.
No.
Had a good dog. Had Chicago pizza. Had a famous burger spot that I went the last time I hung out with Bobby and Non. It was very nostalgic for me to go back. Chicago is a special place to me now.
Neutral Chaos.
So it's certainly going to be on my list. Neutral Chaos, Barry.
Somebody banned that guy.
No. It's beautiful.
Powerful. GG's.
Way to go, big guy.
He used to the football coach ass pat.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I said, way to go, big guy.
Legend.
Thank you.
Champ.
Thank you, LR. I can't listen to this song one more time.
Can you hear it?
Yes. You put the hamster dance back on.
I can't in good faith. They hated it too much.
Can you put on Hamilton then?
I actually want to do that less. What about the imposter song? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what this is.
I hate this.
What? Why is there an Among Us remix playing?
Can you put on Funk Among Us? I'm so close to self-immolating. Is this lo-fi penis
This is
music?
close to penis music.
It is close.
Actually, it has penis music in it.
It's orbiting it.
Yeah. Good music.
It's a lot like Polyphia.
Yeah.
This is Clacka music.
That kind of wasn't bad.
Okay, you can. Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Goodbye,
what about
first
this?
LA Roomie House. Thank you for all the fun content you guys created. We had a good time making it.
We did. It's
Yep.
good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Lots of sticky
This
streams.
isn't a bop. This is a borp.
Oh look, there's the Crow Rice raid.
I summoned.
You manifested it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is weird. Hi Lisa, how's it going? We were watching a video and Barry was like, "Cool Rice Raid," and I was like, "No way!" So it's been manifested. Did you fart?
No.
No.
It wasn't Barry. It was me.
Okay. Well, I asked you if you farted.
No, I didn't fart. I pointed out Lisa in the video.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I kind of look like Lisa's emote right now.
A little bit. Not at all. I mean, it's the same color scheme, I think, is what you're working with. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bearded pickle. Oh my, what a beautiful beard flanked by a beautiful mustache.
I think they're talking about me.
Don't you?
What
They call us the blowjob brothers.
Well, what do you think of my mustache?
Yeah, what? He didn't compliment his.
Yeah. Is your
It's
guys'
fucked up.
lease ending?
It's been ended.
Also, if the pup hat references a band, man, that's two pup band compliments today.
Today?
In this chat,
My
yeah,
grandpa
that's the
asked me
second
if
one.
Neat Dude was a band when I went
That's
to
awesome.
visit.
It does
Also,
look like band
at Bobby's
stuff.
party, multiple. I see. I get so confused. Also, pup band listeners, you're beautiful. The thing about this hat is like people just like it. So sometimes people just say "nice hat," and I just say thanks because I don't know what they're talking about. Like,
Whoa!
Look, there was.
Can we shout out Barry because I don't know anything about Pup. I appreciate the sub. You should sub to Barry because he knows about Pup.
Yeah,
he streams too.
Is this a cool Pup hat? Well, multiple people at Bobby's party, then one person was like, I love that hat. And I was like, yeah. And I'm like kind of waiting for them to like tell me what it is. And they're like, so it's about like a pup. All right. Well, then I'll explain it. But it's just like, no, it's like a band. And they go, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Whatever.
They might have thought it was the physically unable to perform list in the National Football League, which requires you to be off games for 3 weeks or more.
The word pup kind of looks like a little guy with a big smiling face going like this. Like a Kirby.
Yeah. They think you're a little pup. I think I am pup coded.
Like that one, the GIF emote that looks like Kirby. The, like, where they type it out with the text stuff.
Did you ever remember how the word bed looks like a bed, and that's how you remembered which ways the B's and the D's went?
No, I just remembered.
I've never heard that.
I skipped that part. I didn't need it.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Do you know your left and right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you still look at the L on your fingers to figure that one out?
I visualize it in my head.
You want to hear something funny?
Hmm.
So Lindsay and Jess are going to France, and Lindsay has been studying French on Duolingo.
Don't do this to her.
For
don't
almost
do it to
120
her.
days.
Don't do it, man.
And Barry goes, "Oh yeah, can you count to 10?" And Lindsay gets this look on her face.
I felt terrible.
Like, she goes, "We haven't learned numbers yet."
Well, you forgot a point in there where she indicated that she didn't know numbers very well, which makes me look a little worse. It was loud and dinner.
I think it's just funny that Duolingo puts you 120 days in before it's even...
It was really funny, and I feel really bad about it.
Lindsay was like, no.
No. Damn it.
And then I was like, how are you going to like survive? You go, how many? Je m'appelle Lindsay.
Ça va très bien.
Duolingo on TikTok is my favorite. The way they comment on stuff she's streaming.
Insane.
They're funny. They're real funny.
Our Detroit boy's streaming for a long time if you want. I think he's trying to beat Silent Hill.
It's John's birthday.
Crab, yeah, it's John's birthday though.
It's his birthday stream.
It says Pokemon. Oh, wrong name. Oh.
To be honest, yeah.
Oh, Risk of Rain.
I like them.
Wow.
Look at him go.
Why does he have like an aura?
He's just doing his thing.
I had somebody slide into my DMs and be like, "Man, your friend Crub has the best hair."
Crub has good hair.
He does have good
hair. He does have good hair.
Wanted me to ask him for a hair.
Unfortunately, he's a Republican, so.
I know, dude. Yeah.
Raiding into somebody and asking them, "Do you condemn Hamas?"
That's fucked.
So stupid.
Don't even say that.
No, it's so stupid, but it is something that somebody would do on Twitter.
Yeah, but they can't. Okay, we're gonna raid Crub. Go say hi. Cyril, thank you for gifting a tier 3 to Lisa. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, why Lisa?
Raid Crub and just say, hey, little guy.
Yeah, that's good.
Can you ask for his hair routine too?
No, just say, hey, little guy. He'll love that. He loves being called little guy. It's a thing that he really likes.
He loves it.
He loves it a lot.
I'm going to bed.
Okay. Good night. I'm gonna end stream and then play more Minecraft.
Play Minecraft.
I will be playing Minecraft.
I'm gonna either go to bed or watch my own VOD.
You stream tonight?
No, I'm finally working on a VODs channel, and I'm trying to. I'm jumping back to.
Thank you for giving someone 30 days of ad-free testing.
Very fun.
So tedious work, actually.
That actually sounds not fun.
Bye, gamers.
Bye, gamers. Thanks for hanging out.
God bless.
You know, if there's
Stay tall if you're short. Sorry about it.
Sorry, little guy.
Sorry, little guy.
Sorry. Gamers, tomorrow 7:30, Connor Eats Pants, witching hour. It'll be very fun.
Someone 30 days of free testing.
Why is it doing so much? Why is it giving so many alerts? Bye, gamers!